Alright, I will be switching over to Warframe whenever I'm done with this run. Timing and whatnot just got out of hand for me today. Okay. Wait, I was following the blood this way. Wait, no. Ah, shit. I, for some reason, thought I'd have to interact with it. It auto-interacted with it, and now I can't interact with it again. Whatever. Next time, maybe. Hey, your mastery. Two pieces of whatever that fragment is? I have no idea what that is. What am I collecting? Damage. Yeah, damage. What's up, Julie? I'm missing an L. I might be... In what? What am I missing an L in? Also, hello, if I didn't already say hello. Is it initially? Well, yeah, you say that, but there's like 2 places there could be an L. Three places there could be an L. Okay. Because I was like, it can't, it was like if we throw a second L in Weeklies, that's just weird looking. That's not right, and I'm pretty sure Halls is only 2 L's. Unless English changed on me recently. There we go. Yeah, I was in the middle of a I was in the middle of a run and figured I just might as well keep going until I finished it. You know. Oh boy, see here. Leaves a patch of fire every 3 meters walked. Deals damage, has burn chance. Crit bonus for each burning enemy damage. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna throw that in the well. A little spelling errors. I mean, to be fair, like I have a very shaky history. What is that little red thing? Oh, that's just the buff. I got a pretty shaky history with like reading and writing and all that stuff, so but you spend a lot of time on it, and then you watch other people who don't have the same issues you have fuck up, and you're just like, you idiot. So I get it to some extent. Send item up. I actually watched a video on like people having issues reading nowadays, where really they read a lot of stuff but then pretend or act like they can't read at all. And it turns out there's a whole group of people, at least in the United States, I don't know about the rest of the whatever, where they completely stopped teaching the fundamentals of English and just start teaching people how to like skip words, which is like, oof. Yeah, this is Halls of Torment. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, so I got a learning disability. Like I said, reading and writing, real bad. I basically like was mostly illiterate into my 30s. Well, it's one of those things where I've worked on my, I worked on a lot. And, going through school, getting special classes or whatever, it was, they taught me the basics of like how things are structured, how things work, and all those stuff I remembered. Right? So I remembered all that shit. And, but it's the brain, so that one part of my brain just doesn't like working that way, which sucks. So it's one of those ones where I had to, I was the kid in class that had to spell things. I know I'm a nerd. Yeah, I'm a nerd. Being really good at math and science and stuff didn't magically make my brain work good with languages. I was acing math tests, but not able to read book. And there was always that teacher in like 2nd and 3rd grade that was like, okay, now you read. And I'm like, bitch, you know I can't read. So I'm sitting there just like, I have to sound out shit, have no idea what I'm saying, while everyone else around me is just like, why is this? And I'm like, hey, this is torture for me. Anyway, what I'm getting at here is, it isn't that I've gotten over that, it's that I'm in my 40s now, so it just took me a long time to get there. And the funny thing for me is that what I was taught is how it's structured, and then once you can sound things out, inevitably you're going to run into a word in the English language that you can't sound out because fuck you, it's like 8 languages in a trench coat. So skip the words you don't know, keep reading, and through context, eventually you'll learn what the fuck that word is. Apparently, in more modern times, they've completely stopped teaching kids how it's structured and just teach them to skip stuff they don't know to figure out later. And it's just one of those things where, like, why? If they're having trouble reading, you shouldn't be just teach them just to skip. If they don't understand how anything's structured, that's not gonna fucking help them. Anyway. What's up? Yeah, congratulations. At least I'm not twice as old as you. But fuck, I'm close. Let's see, range, space points. Yeah, I'll take some speed. No. I'm 43. There definitely was a time in history where I was, but not now. Not any time since now or for a year or so. Close, yeah, no, real close. That's, yeah. Thankfully, with the way math works, every year you go up requires 2 more years, and I can't advance 2 years per year, so I will never be twice your age. Yay! Well, yay! Defense block, crit damage. Probably some defense. Okay. This sucks, by the way. It always starts in the bottom section and never in the top section, and then going up always goes to the bottom of the list of the top section. Okay. Like, these need to be like 2 separate windows altogether. Defense. We have 13 base value. Okay. And then around 50%. Huh. I thought defense was direct damage reduction, but it's percent based, it looks like. Weird. 27 is 35%. Hey? Okay, that's strange. Oh, dude, no, yeah, I saw the augments. Yeah. Hima's is like, in my opinion, I like what Hima's does, but it's a bit aggressive. Half your health is a bit fucked up. I'll be curious if that's half your health, regardless of like damage reduction or whatever. It probably is. It probably just sucks up total full half your health, which is hefty. It is. So yeah, that's the thing. And I was looking at it going like, okay. Most classes, if they have 100% health HP, they will meet that at about 45% of your life. So you're gonna need to empty. First things first. You're gonna need 100% health bonus. Well, actually, you're not going to need that. You could use like 2 health shards would be better for most classes than a 100% health bonus, because they got no fucking health. Since that's 240, and they usually have like 3. Most classes have 370. Noko, oh my god, Noko would literally need some health shards to get there. I don't even know. I mean, full umber would get him there, but it wouldn't be much. It's not great. On the other hand, a single burst from that will give the full bonus on my Aroxia. The downside is reloading from empty is half her health, which is a lot of health. But I do think it is an interesting... I think it's an interesting way of doing it. I personally feel like it should be... Well, I get, let me put it this way. I guess I I kind of feel like it shouldn't be percent based, but I also kind of get it. I mean, the reality is the majority of classes in this game, majority of Warframes, have no health. They have nothing to work off of. So if they're going to work off 360 total health to be your full bonus, it kind of has to be half health, and you have to be able to boost most of your shit, you know? Yeah. I mean, it's... Wait, is it crit damage too? I thought it was just crit chance. If it's both crit damage and... If it's both crit chance and crit damage... Oh, shit. Yeah, the 5... Which... That's if... that's going to be a lot bigger of a gain, because, you know... Wow, I thought it was just crit damage. Or just... I thought it was just crit chance. I need to... I'll look at that again when I've already decided I want to implement it into my Hema build, which currently has like a minor crit chance. I have like 200%, and it's... Hema doesn't have a huge crit chance base. It's like 20 something or 20. So it's not dramatically huge. But if we're getting it into the 70s, 80% with that alone, then you're critting a majority of the time. And if that's also crit damage, holy shit. It's gonna hit like a goddamn truck, and it already hits pretty hard. Attack speed. Yeah, it's pretty spicy. Especially that Coda Hema, man. In fact, it might get me to just have Aroxia full armor shards instead of the healing from whatever. Just because I'd rather have all the armor at that point if that thing is going to heal better and hurt me that much. Multi-strike 60% damage summons? What the fuck? But why? Why would I want to tank my damage that much just for a tiny little bit of multi-strike? No. Ew. That has block strength for some reason. Why? This class doesn't even have block at base. Get it? Just to see why? Let's see here. My base... Demonic Bond is the little imps. Here we go. Ravaging Spirits right now. Damage. I currently have 110% bonus damage. But that doesn't say summons, but it is summons. So it should, that's what it, okay. So we have 138 damage right now. Let's take it and see how much that fucks me over. Ugh. Ew. Go back, run all the way back up here. Ugh. Ew. 99. Now if that was like 60%, normally that thing is like 20% multi-strike, 20% reduced damage, but it was 2060? Proficient stance, negative 60. Fuck. Proficient stance. Okay, so now the proficient stance is 60, so I think it was a 60-60. So we should have way more projectiles. And that's supposed to be the trade-off, is the damage is lower, but now we have a lot more little dudes. 2 minutes left, and we're gonna have a boss. Ooh, nice. Very good. That's so stupid. I was really curious. I wonder how much damage this thing is. I wonder if it's worthwhile. I mean, I got them all anyways because I was like, look, I know there's 2. They only take 10 to max out. I might as well just get them and get them out of the way and then work on the form after. Haven't had a chance to use them, but that sounds ridiculous. They also both sounded cool. One's like a wave that lifts enemies, and another one was the throwy thing. Wasn't expecting it to absolutely nuke shit though, so. Yeah. Oh shit. Got the 1.5 million. Watch me not to be able to kill the boss. These things aren't dying especially fast. And I know if this is the boss I think it is, it's like 2-stage. That's a lot. That's a good amount of damage. Base damage, block. I don't understand why this is block and defense. Range. Oh, good. Everything is worse. Everything is worse. Oh, it's a crit bonus, I guess. Oop, there he is. That's a lot of damage he just hit me with. I don't have as much defense as I had last time. I was afraid that that his the attack from this guy wouldn't double back. Like, no matter how much duration I had on the minions, they wouldn't re-attack the same target twice. Which would be real nice if that was what it did. But they just passed through. Apparently I left a bunch of little guys sitting around. Ow, sort of. That little wave isn't that big of a deal. No idea what tormented shards are for, but I picked another one up. Hey. Nah, it's fine. I mean, the thing is, like, the multiple project... The idea behind that buff is you reduce damage, but increase the number you have. So... It's just a shift in damage to multiple... Right? The thing is, you start out with 3 ghosts. So... 20% multi-shot is not an extra ghost. But negative 20% damage is negative 20% damage. It's a little weird. But yeah, here's all the... You start with this guy. And I unlocked all these other dudes here. I really like this. This was one of the ones I'm like, is my favorite guy. He just has a flamethrower. Oh, your friend. I'm assuming they're excited about the idea that we're gonna get. Yeah, I don't know where if there. So I don't know if there's like. It's finally happening. Yeah, I don't know if there's like... I didn't see an actual post anywhere that says, hey, it's Gyre Prime. Damn. Well, at least he's happy. That's cool. But there was the Twitter... That is literally just a Gyre ball and then the date. Oh yeah, 100%. No, I saw it. I was like, I've also been saying it's gonna be Gyre Prime next month for like a month or two now. I've been like, it's probably gonna be Gyre Prime and it's probably gonna be in November, and that's probably gonna be what I just said.
Daniel, hurry!
All right, let's see here.
Welcome.
Yeah. So this right here, I think I calculated needing like 100 and it was like 1350. Increase the damage and status chance. Does that mean, it says increase damage and status chance. I think that literally means 360% general damage and 360% crit chance. But if it is 360% status damage, that's terrifying. Yeah, I finished the run. Yeah. I mean, it says increase to damage and status chance. So it's like, to me, I read that and I'm always like, okay, do you mean status damage or just damage? I'm assuming you mean status damage, but sometimes they'll say shit like increases damage and the status, and then you're like, oh, okay, and then it ends up being whatever. It's usually an elemental damage, to be fair, so they probably mean general damage. Either way, that's a fuck ton of general damage and a fuck ton of status chance. And all you need is, was it 1250 or 1350? $1350, 1,350 health, and you get the full bonus of that. But that is that's pretty spicy. Which one is this for? This is for the Bosmu. Oh shit, you're right. Crit chance, crit damage. My God. That's disgusting. 360 crit chance, crit damage. Okay. Okay, hold on. So what's? I know I have a Bosmu. I think I have a Bosmu. Yeah, there's a Bosmu. What's this shit do? This thing has no crit chance, but it has. Okay. I'm gonna just equip the damn thing.
Ready to kick bottom.
15% crit chance, 29% status. Except for whatever the fuck this is. No crit chance, 30% status. That's held versus auto. Fully depleting the magazine causes 3 radial pulses, staggering enemies and healing the user for 100 health per enemy. Alternate fire shoots a 2 9 meter beams that chain between enemies. Huh? So that is okay. So this basically takes over Serration. It's more than double Serration. Like, it's better than twice this. And then an insane amount of... That's 133% status chance before you slapped on any elemental status shit. Multiplative CO? What? What do you mean by CO? Oh, it's multiplicated with condition overload. I gotcha.
All systems nominal.
Bro, you randomly just decided to turn things into singular letters. You are the only person, just so we're clear, you are the only person I know who just does that with everything. You're the only person. You don't get to pretend it's the common thing when you're the only person doing it. Look, I know everyone on the internet, okay? So I know you're the one who does it. Steven, don't help. Just don't, Steven. We're currently trying to guess. Steven. Yeah, whatever. I have heard about the multiplicative condition overload. I just didn't hear about multiplicative coup. And let's fucking turn AI off. I don't need these things shooting at me. So this thing, yeah, okay, so this thing does heal, but only if you empty it. So you have to empty the whole thing, and then it'll leech. I think it's 100 life. I think it's 100 life per enemy, and it looks like it just gave me overshields, or was that the ghost? Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of ghost. I feel like it was ghost. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Okay, that is just healing. Yeah. I think I literally do think it's 100 per target. But it is a short 3 meter radius. It's not very big. Dude, Steven, that is when I see CC, I think crowd control. I have to remember when Julie says CC, they mean crit chance. Because I've never seen anybody say CC for crit chance outside of Warframe. And I've literally only seen Julie do it. Because that's what it originally meant, god damn it. Back in my day. And then I say something about RPGs, and then Julie starts mentioning MOBAs for some reason. Always mentioned, like, I'm always like, RPGs, it's always meant crowd control. It's never meant crit chance. And then they're always like, well, MOBAs. I'm like, why do you talk about MOBAs for? Blah, blah, blah. Hold on, I totally forgot what I was doing there. Let's see here. Yeah. Staggered enemies and healing the user for 100 per enemy. That's a lot of health for enemy. I'm never high. This is just me. Divinity Original Sin 2. The game I always wanted to play through, but always kind of got irritated by the combat. Like, I do think it would be nice to get, like, actually play through Divinity Original Sin 2, just because the story, I'm sure the story's good. But it is also Larian, and you've already heard me complain about that, Mike, with all the Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs I've done. They do not respect space. Enemies just walk through you, to just run through you. Just like you can't set up like so many tactics thrown out the window because enemies will just go right through your characters like they don't exist. Anyway, yeah, the new mod for this weapon seems fucking crazy. It also kind of makes sense. It requires you have a lot of health. Well, 350 is not a lot of 1350 is not a lot of health, but it does make sense that it's based off of health if the thing is going to try to heal you. Mike, yeah, true. Dude, Steven. I was literally watching something being like, all right, where's the, when I first came back to Warframe, I was looking up where's the best place to level up whatever again. I need to remember where to level up again. And like where the best place for me to like do these whatever things. I need a quick refresher. And one of them was just going like, oh, yeah, go to ESO. And I was like, bitch, I'm not going to go play Elder Scrolls Online. Now, I know that's not what you mean, but that's the way. But what the fuck? If people don't know where to go, you cannot throw out a fucking acronym and expect them to know what the fuck it is. You just can't. They don't know where to go in the first place, which means they don't know of the place you're talking about, let alone your dumbass acronyming it. So just tell them what the fucking name is. Just ASM them. Oh, god damn it, son of a bitch. ASM them again. What is ESO? Yeah, I could ask the video or whatever the thing is. What does ESO mean? No, I did my own. I just searched Warframe ESO until I found the answer. I mean, I could figure out what they meant by it. It's just, I think it's funny that in attempting to help people, they use like a terminology that those people aren't going to know. Because they're all stuck in their own little, everyone already knows all this information I know world. Even when they're trying to give people information. It's just, it's like watching all these people complain that the tutorial doesn't have an encyclopedia level of information on how to build each Warframe. I was like, you guys are dumb. You're stupid. You guys are all crazy. You're all a bunch of big dumb stupid heads who think that a new player who has no idea what is going on, who's just learning mods exist, somehow needs to know how to build Gyre 1,000 hours from now to survive Steel Path or level 10,000 or some bullshit. That's just no. People need to calm the fuck down. Oh right, and that one was Hema. So I have 60% crit chance with just having critical delay. But that one mod will be 360% crit chance and crit damage. I have no crit damage in this whole thing right now. 0. So that it's gonna be so crazy. Yeah, I specifically went for impact because impact procs. I don't think this thing has impact. I think it's literally is just viral damage normally. And this gave it impact procs because of Roxy. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So I can apply impact procs. I'm not like building into it, but it just being there is, you know, it's nice. So it can sometimes trigger and help. To be fair, though, getting rid of the attenuation made that less important. Or more important? One of the two? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Steve. That's why the 2 videos I've made, and I keep intending to make more videos, but the ones I've made have all just been like, I ain't trying to tell you how to build shit. I'm just telling you why I built it this way. And if you think that's cool, awesome. But otherwise, I don't know. Here's why I'm doing something stupid. So anyway, 360, 360, that's good. 4.6 times 2.3. Holy dick balls. Okay, so that is going to be that one mod at max value, which Araxia will obtain by just reloading after a single burst, is a 10.58 critical multiplier. That is, oh boy, that's crazy. And then yes, and then I'm using this, and I'm 1 watt away from. Where do I get this from? Where do I get toxic from? Oh, wait, hold on. Where do I get toxic from? Can I get toxic from mushrooms now? Is that where that's from now? Yeah, it's more. This, okay, hold on. So this one is crit damage and multi-shot. Fortuna, yeah, we can get it from both Fortuna now. That is what I will do at the start of this stream. Best build in the history of mankind. Oh no, fair, yeah. If I ever make a giant clickbait title, I will absolutely in parentheses note that it is not what I'm saying it is, because I just can't stand the idea of the. That is what it is. That's 144% extra crit damage. I do. That'll be 13.89 multiplier. That's disgusting, dude. That's absolutely disgusting. That, goddamn. And that'll be with a 92 crit chance. So there will be an 8% chance of doing pitiful damage, and then otherwise 10 times, 13 times damage. That's crazy. I don't know, Julie. I just don't like lying. And clickbaiting is ultimately lying. Just Steven. Yeah. As it should be. Are you sure you want to do that? Is that really what you're doing? Interesting, huh? Oh, that build. Yeah, interesting. Oh, wow. What would I even put in an Exilus slot for this thing, man? Reload when holstered. Ooh, there's a question and a half. Because like 20% magazine per second, that's a pretty quick reload just by just swapping and running around. Here's my question. Will swapping the weapon, and I won't know this for like 3 weeks, but when I eventually get there, will swapping the weapon get rid of the buff? Will reloading redo the buff? If swapping doesn't get rid of the buff and I just let this do its thing, would I then just be able to maintain it without losing all my damn health? Oh yeah. The DM. I was like, are you sure that's what you're doing? I just want to make sure that's what you're doing. What you said you're doing. I just want to make sure. Just that's what's happening. I'm just, just so we're all clear. We're all on the same page. Are you sure about that? I was, and then you asked me. I'm not anymore. I wish I could increase total ammo, not like excess ammo. This doesn't have excess ammo. I could hush it so it's quiet. I guess. That's pointless though. Oh, I don't have the mod yet, Drains up to 5%. This is the crazy thing. Drains up to 5% of the Warframe's health. Ooh, there's a question. And I can answer that right now. What is 5%? Let's see here. 1890. No, 95. So my health should go down to 1795-ish, maybe 4 or 6, something like that. Yep. 1795.5 technically. So it's gonna basically what I'm getting here is it is definitely ignoring my it is ignoring my total health, or it's ignoring my armor. It is just taking that away. $11,858. Maybe 59. Now there it is. 11,858. Tried on Bosmu. So. Well, sorry, Julie. Which the. Okay, hold on. Let me get Bosmu. I want to say the Bosmu regenerates its ammo on its own, and I'm pretty sure it triggers. It immediately triggers the health explosion. I am kind of curious what happens though. And where's you can't even, it doesn't exist. They're like, you can't even reload this. We're not going to give you anything that's reload based. Well, I can see. Let's see here. I could try holstering the second it. No, if you holster, it immediately stops it. I think. Let me see here. So it auto charges on its own. Let's see what happens if I. It does one. It's gonna do one pulse before you can, but it pulses like 3 times if you let it. Yeah. Yeah. Any synth mod? Oh, right. Already synth mods in here. They all I mean, the thing is, it already reload. The thing is, it already reload. So, if I empty this down to like 5 rounds and I switch, it is reloading on itself. Like when I come back, it's reloaded. It is constantly reloading itself when it's not in use, even when it's holstered. So it's already doing that. As far as the HEMA though, I can't even test it out. So that's so that's whatever. Damn, Mike. Ah, Steve. Yeah, I can definitely see the buff not going away, but it also like. So let me go. Let me find the mod again.
Goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Necrophagic Vigor. Reloading drains up to half your health based on ammo created. Increasing crit chance and critical damage by 20% for every 20 health drain, which requires 360 health. It caps a 360 crit chance and crit damage bonus, which is ridiculous. But it doesn't have a time. So I'm assuming I'm going to have to try this out on another character when I get my hands on it. But this is also 25 rank. It's going to take a while to get there. Like we reliably get like 4 to 5 levels a week. So plus some change. So like, this is going to be like 4, somewhere between 4, let's say 4 or 5 weeks before I get there. I have like 2 Zaz at the moment, Julie. And yes, Steven, I know. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, on a Roxy, I wouldn't need to. Because it's based off of consuming 360 health. So, literally 3... I've... How many... Hold on a second here. Let's see here. How many rounds does my HEMA have? I don't think I have any bonus ammo. Magazine is 72, and it always fires 3 rounds. Well, that's 1/25th. If it was 1/20th, that'd be 5%. So it's whatever. It's less than 5%. But 5% of her health total. So at her absolute lowest health totals, 5% is like 400. So, well, not absolute lowest. Her absolute lowest is 1,008, whatever. But this is getting multiplied by 3.7. So it's like 7,000, whatever. A bunch of health orbs down the road. We're at 10,000, 12,000. An execute and a reshift, we're at 14,000. Literally 2 let's say 2 to 5 minutes into a mission and I'm at like 14,000 health. And 4% of that is 560. So literally a single shot from this thing, just one burst, and reloading it would be the full thing on Aroxia. Pretty much everybody else, though, yeah, no, it's you've got to. You have to have at least double your base health and then consume the whole half thing, which is kind of crazy to ask. But if the buff doesn't go away on auto reloads from holstering it, then yeah.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
All right, I'm gonna go to Fortuna. Oh, hold on. Before, let me see what my weeklies are, so I know what I'm kind of oriented towards. Void Flood, survival 20 minutes, exchange Riven slivers for a Riven mod. Missions. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'm gonna do a Riven mod. No, yeah, we ran all of them. No luck. As is usually the case. Well, I wouldn't say is usually the case, but I do have some bad. I have some very weird luck. I either get rare immediately or it's going to take 30. Which isn't great. Got a few days to buy those. There we go.
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
Clam. What would I even do with it? I mean, I should probably buy it. I got plenty of Riven things. All right. I'll go buy the other Riven, so it can sit there and rot in my stash forever. Who knows? One of these days, maybe I'll actually go through Rivens. Maybe I'll do that today. Maybe. What is this thing? Oh, Rel's Donda. Rel used the Donda soothing motion to hum and bring focus to his mind. This is the sacred object of Red Veil. Waste of ducats. Yeah. All right, now to Fortuna. I still have not went and maxed my rep with what's his name, but we're gonna go do that now. Nice.
So, what's with the get-up? Is it Nabarus or something?
No, I'm
Can't
just a
let
spider.
invasive pests into your garden.
Deep mine bounties.
Your garden,
Field guy.
It ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
Let's see here. Already got that. Got that and can decompose. Ooh, shouldn't have done that. Right. Oops. Whatever. I need 5 more Borica.
Some
4
say
more
some of the
double
more
cap.
peculiar looking fruits can widen your thinker.
5 Borica,
Don't work
4
nothing for
double cap.
me, but if it works for you, a bit of advice. You make your mind go wide? Be wary of who you let put ideas in it. A wide mind is a trusting mind, and not all muckers can be trusted.
This one needed 4. But where's... Wait, hold on.
This is what I
Borica.
got. All things I've thought could come in handy at some point.
5, right? Yeah, 5.
I'll be putting this towards me debt.
Ring 3. Norgi Three Fingers was the first mucker I knew to try and pick a devil's cap. Need I say more?
Talking mushrooms. Well, yeah, sorta. They don't talk to me like, "Oi, mate, let's grab a drinky." I still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close, they got something to say. And I can hear it.
Handle with care. Way back when I had a mate try to pluck some without using special tongs, it cost him a very expensive arm and a leg. Now I will always use the special tongs. Yeah. Whatever. We're made of metal, it doesn't matter. So this one I got maxed out. Got that maxed out. Gamma, I need a full 12 on. Jesus.
The fruits and roots? You don't hear them in your head too, do you? Oh, just checking.
15? Bruh. So I can buy the, like you said, I can buy the arcanes now. Might as well buy that one. Only costs 10. Oh my god, that's so nice. Every time I see a new thing like this they add in, I'm just immediately reminded of how bad Citrines is. You know? Just like, it's so bad.
I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything
let's
you need?
see here. I need 4 spring poppers, 5 gamma berries, and 3 Borises, and I can buy this one right now. Okay. Alright. Boris, that's going to cost me 50.
Existence on the hush-hush.
That's going to cost, that's 100 right
Don't
there
know exactly
out of
what
my
dosh
120.
I owe, but I imagine it's quite the sum. What
And
with the miracle of
40.
compound interest
That's
and all.
more than I have. But I can run some bounties, which is what I'm going to go do.
That's what I would have picked.
Yeah, everything
Always
is cheap as shit. Like, especially with, considering you get like 10 to 15 or whatever, or you get so much now compared to doing citrines. Like, citrines is just, it's such a long grind for, ugh. All right. Got that maxed out. 1.8. %72% multi-shot with this thing on maxed out. $120, 200. So 270. What did I say? 272. So 3.7 multi-shot, all things considered, all maxed out. I want to say I've seen Shotgun Vendetta. That's not the like. That's like the. Is that the high multi-shot one? But you have to be within like 5 meters of people. Yeah. On shotgun kill within 5 meters. You have to be real fucking close to people. But it is a good chunk of multi-shot and reload speed. I frankly wanted to use this for the but yeah. I wanted to use this on my Tigris because the reload speed would be nice and the multi-shot. I mean, they'd all be nice, right? But that 5 meters is real shit. I mean, having to get a kill within 5 meters. Basically, this is, hey, do you like shotguns and don't want to melee? And I'm like, yes, but also no. I do want to melee. So I just... To be fair, none of these are good for me for how I've built things. I mean, reload speed would be nice. Even this reload speed wouldn't be nice, but the fact that it requires like cast and ability, it's only 5 seconds. If it was your next reload or 30 seconds or 20 seconds or something less ridiculous, but I'm not casting an ability every 5 seconds, so this is useless. Oh yeah, 180 is a real nice chunk. But you know, it's like I was saying, most of these are just not. I don't need the damage because Vex armor. I don't do toxin. Status chance, maybe. I mean, weak spot hits, gain status chance, gain ammo efficiency. I don't want the ammo. Here's the problem. I don't want the ammo efficiency. This right here is just me getting to my pedantic nature about the Tigris. It is a double barrel shotgun. I want to fire twice and then I want to reload. I don't want to fire 3 times or 4 times or 5 times. I want bang bang reload bang. It feels so goddamn wrong when it doesn't do that. That said, I do force it to reload every time anyways, so I don't know why I worry about it. Headshot multiplier would be worthwhile. Damage would be pointless. Or mostly pointless, not completely pointless. Any more damage is always better than less damage, but you know. Don't do cold. This is only 4 seconds. It's stupid. The reload would be kind of nice, but I'm already at 100% reload, so with the way reload speed works, that multiplier is not as great as it sounds. You don't know where to get Shotgun Vendetta? I feel like Shotgun Vendetta is a Deviri thing. Which would explain why I have like nothing of it, but also some of it. Yep. Deviri. 10 Pathos clamps. Requiring different intrinsic opportunity, rank 9 for the arcane to appear in her shop. May appear circuit progress tree, steel path tiers 1, 2, up to whatever, plus it's all of them but 9 and 10. Well, not all of them. There's like it doesn't appear in 5 or 10 or 9. Because that's whatever. But yeah. May drop from Undercroft portals in the Deviri experience while on Steel Path. So those are the 3 portals that are like, out of all the portals that you could go into, 3 are active anytime you do a Steel Path run, or a standard run for that matter. And if you do them on Steel Path, you might get these. That's bad. Good old Deviri. But yeah, I literally just put in primary dexterity here just for the combo duration. I was like, you know what? I might as well have bonus combo duration because I melee mostly. And if I get bonus damage for meleeing, so be it. But that is ultimately why I have primary dexterity in there. It's the only reason.
Hey, who's this Nama I keep hearing about? The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up.
Bounties. Yeah, you can put them on arc guns.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
A part of me like say if I wasn't going to use arc guns all that much, that would be kind of cool to do that. That's what I'm trying to say though. There's really nothing. The only thing that would be useful is the multi-shot, but then I'd have to.
What is going on down here?
It's useful, but not in the way that I use the Tigris. If something is within 5 meters of me, I'm stabbing it.
Meet the new boss. He won't be as nice as the old boss.
Usually, anyway.
Let's give that new boss an early retirement. But first, the task list.
Plus, you can't melee with an arc gun out. So, if you're putting all the dex mods on an arcane, you're doing it so you don't use an arcane or for the arc gun.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sproddlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
Does this? Hold on a second here.
Happy?
Did I accidentally
Now
go
get
into
back
with
to
this
gardening.
weapon having no mods on it? No, that's 8,000 damage. It definitely has mods on it. Okay. I was gonna be like, bruh. Little purple guys, where are you at? Hey, here's one. Yippee!
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sproddlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's
See,
for sure.
so that's the thing. You can't set a unique arc gun per loadout, and I think they need to change that. Unless they did change that and I didn't notice. But if you whatever arc gun you have selected, it's all the same on all your loadouts. If I could change it per loadout, yeah, that'd be
The void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give?
Let me
Remember,
rephrase
my
that.
success
The arc
will be
gun
your
you have
success.
selected
Whether you find those riches here
is the same
or in
per
the great
loadout, but
beyond.
the setup within that arc gun can be different. Which is, it's like the same as your Parazon, sort of. Which, I wish I could, again, like I said, unless they changed it with this patch. Which they might have.
Joe's a
They
real
should,
nasty
if
little
they
fella to
haven't.
eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
Alright, I'll check, because it used to not be that way. I mean, it used to have its own slot, but it was in the gear wheel. And it didn't matter what I set it to, everybody always said the same thing. So I'll check. Because I would absolutely love to have different art guns for different setups. Like Noko should definitely have his art gun. Where is he? Hey, big dummy. I said no to violence if I shoot him in the face. The American way.
Taxmen keeping their supplies
say no
out in the
to it
open.
by encouraging it.
They should be more careful. Someone might take him. Right? You ate a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate.
That was weird. Do I have my, no. Still don't. This Parazon mod getting the 50% is really weird. It doesn't actually care if you... It has to be... It doesn't work on just any enemy. It has to be like an Exodus unit.
Looks like the
Or something that can be
us.
executed. Or mercy killed, I guess technically what it's considered. Hey, it'll work on you. As long as you don't die too fast. Nope, didn't work on him. Strange.
Not as easy as I would have hoped, but the supplies are ours.
I think I took too long to activate the thing. Bummer.
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Yeah. And it does work out for actual her thing, and just, but yeah, like you said, it has to be considered a mercy kill. Like that would have worked, but he died first. So I still got all my healing stuff because that's how that works. But and y'all show them real quick, one after another, huh? Yeah, okay. Damn it. Doesn't really matter, but it'd be nice if I could get... Nope. Y'all dying too fast.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it! Now!
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
What do we got here? Oh, more spring popper.
A spring popper. A bundled out stack of explosives got nothing on anyone that eats one of those.
What was that? Apparently a spring popper knocks enemies around. Thrown around, idiots. Oh, that's fun.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Yeah, there's a few things I'm low on. Dude, I need to get a lot of those mutagen samples just to make the original HEMA. Okay, come on, that should have counted.
There. Finish him off.
Maybe my Parasol mod doesn't have the thing I thought I had in it. It really should have triggered by now.
Guts. He cleared them out without him getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus boss man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him. New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus.
Sure.
And see if you can get him to scuttle out here.
Oh. I'm still assuming he means murder.
Here it comes. Get stomping.
Bro, got a lot of shields, but also I'm probably damaging your health more than I'm damaging your shields since it's a lot of toxin. I'll enjoy all the toxin, I guess. Looks like we are... Oh, I can just... Oh, you're dead.
No arachnophobia for you.
Kind of hard to see the line, but there you go.
Good job. Place looks better already. Come on up.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him.
Oh, invite me, uncle. Okay. Yeah, I'll invite you. Fork tooth.
Give unto the void and be rewarded.
Hey, Nocto. That guy did tear through the master ranks pretty quick. I want to say he showed up in stream half a year ago or something like that. Had been playing for like a week or two. Just bulldozed up to like MR 12 or something. It's a lot of arrows. Oh, right. I was going to check this thing. Okay, so Mussolini, if I change this to Mandala Bardar and we switch to okay, that ooh, it does, yes. This used to not, this I swear this used to not do this. Was that a change? Was that a change they actually made, or am I just crazy? And okay, that's good. Ooh, that really makes you want to go over all of the heavy weapons and start picking out heavy weapons for everybody. No, I mean, I know the slot was there, but I swear it used to not. No, it was here. There was a slot here, and there was a slot here. This was for the arc. This was for the mech. This is for the arc wing, and then this was for the gear wheel. But the gear wheel has always been universal. The gear wheel and the emote was okay. Well, ever since I've been playing, let me say it this way. Ever since I've been playing ever since I played the game with these, this has been here. This isn't as of this patch. I don't know when they added this specific in, other than I don't know. But when I used to switch this out, this slot did exist months ago. It's been this way all year, as far as I'm aware. Switching this out didn't change it on a per whatever basis.
Manifest checks out. Carry on.
Are you sure? Because I remember being on this. I remember being on this tab.
A quiet conversation.
But to be fair, I didn't have access to this until I was able to do Prophet Taker, and I wasn't able to do Prophet Taker until like June or July or something like that. So ever since I've done Prophet Taker, I remember there being a slot right here in the gear wheel slot, because it's, to me, it made sense because it's like, well, it goes on your gear wheel, so it makes sense that it's in the gear wheel area. But yeah.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
That makes you want to go over, like, I mean, I could see it being like, hey, now we actually have, because we have these, now they want to have it, individual or whatever. That's true, Steve. That's true, Steven. That's true. You're true. You were correct about that. But I'm not crazy, so yeah. I wonder what... Are there any infested Arcwing guns? I don't think there are. I mean, we got the giant mushroom.
Growers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. But keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
Arc gun locked, Arcwing gun locked, yeah. I am, though? I'm confused.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
Oh, I'm crazy. Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, yeah.
My palace of prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress, where no Normer, Grenier, or even...
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound.
Why is anybody crazy, Shadow? Who knows?
The taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his Merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
And so what we were talking about earlier, Shadow, was I was positive that the Arcwing slot, as of I've had access to, is always in the gear wheel area. Because I know that for a fact that me using it's always been in the gear wheel area. But it's also been available since like 2019 or something. So like that's that doesn't really mean much, you know what I'm saying? Like it's
taxman incoming.
I'm
an all mate.
That's a 5 years between when it was implemented and when I got access to it. So that's whatever. But I was pretty sure that when I remember testing it, whatever I put there was the same on all my loadouts. And apparently it's not that way anymore.
Time to make like Noko
and now I'm questioning whether or not it was that way ever, or like how long it's been that way.
Found him.
Right,
Time
like
to cause some damage.
Because to be fair, I haven't checked in a while. I just remember checking, months, like a few months ago. So. But it feels like if they were if they had to make the change, it would make sense that they made the change for this update, since this came with the arcanes. At least that's what makes sense to me.
Winter Spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop him free before their tinker winds up on a shelf.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That does make me wonder when they did it.
You really licked it out there.
I mean, shit, for all I know, when I first got my hands on it, it was in the Arkwing Necromex area. And then it changed, and I don't remember that happening. So I only remember it being in the gear slot. I wouldn't put that past me.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will, unless you get to him first. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. Bossman's here. You know what to do.
I mean, to be fair, arc guns, unless there's an arc gun that regenerates its own ammo, you're going to run into the issue of ammo pretty quick. Because only heavies drop heavy ammo. And you don't run into a lot of heavies going throughout normal missions.
Mess with my operations again.
Oh, hey, barrel.
Dare you.
Did I just buy the barrel? I feel like, well, I know all arc guns recharge when they're on Necromechs and Arkwings, but they don't. Most of them, at least most of them, don't recharge when you call it in. I know there's got to. The thing is, there is ways to get like universal ammo. Like Protea spits out universal ammo every 6 seconds, so you know there's that. Protea would be great with heavy weapons. And I want to say Lavos converts. I know he converts any energy, like energy and health orbs, into universals, which is way better for energy. Not that he needs them. Yeah. Ammo efficiency would be great. Does Lavos ability? Let's see here. Walk over here so my screen isn't primarily Volt's ass. Let's see. Did not intend to do that, and now I can't get out of it. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it does universal. Let's see here. Yeah, universal ammo pickups. Now, universal ammo pickups might not help heavy ammo, but I'm pretty sure it. Let me look it up. Let me check Protea real quick. Protea. Universal ammo. Blue light with red and blue accents. Refills 1 ammo pickup of all weapon types, but does not reset arc weapon deployer cooldown. Okay. This type of ammo is not encountered in standard gameplay and only available in arena missions, conclave, and some lacrum. These situations to pick up. Blah, blah, blah. Exceptions are Lavos and Protea. Pickups are smaller and will have red accents, not to be confused with Omni ammo box gear. Okay. Secondary. Fills up secondary. 40 for most, 20 for shotgun sidearms, primary. Arc gun deployer, arc gun cooldown. What? Cooldown per round. What the shit? Amazon, like total magazine, all this stuff contributes to what the cooldown rate is if it goes away. So it's not just a static cooldown, it's based off of like wild. Yeah. That's crazy.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work.
Dirty
Not
work.
the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
What is going on down here? Where is my palace? You haven't even broken ground yet!
Oh yeah, Shadow. Yeah, it probably has been.
Shake up. Meet the new boss. He won't be as nice as the old boss.
Let's give that new boss an early retirement. But first, the task
Speaking of our
list.
guns.
We are pushing the...
Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is.
I like how I can't use the melee button to do this ability, but I can still do the ability. It just disables the melee attack when you have an arc queen out.
Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
I love that we get a bunch of clems. I have 5 weird hallucinatory clems. Just twindercotting all over the place. And it's fantastic.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Did I accidentally call her out? Is that mine or is that someone else? I guess it's mine.
Clear out what's left. long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
Trampoline. Apparently the daily is to bullet jump a bunch. I love how like the daily for bullet jumping is 150. They're like, yeah, no, you're gonna get there.
Hello, Tenno.
And it's not gonna take you very long.
Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. You ate an ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That one hits hard. Off they go. Couldn't even blink before you healed them all.
Okay.
Mighty impressive.
I haven't seen the purple dudes. This is a cool, like, ephemera effect.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours.
Hey, I got power drain that time. There we go, 14,000 health.
Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. You kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of their muckers?
I can't not hear would you kindly not think of Bioshock.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo, if you catch my meaning. Marked him for you. Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. the stinking son of a vermink. Eliminate the mucker.
The vermi?
Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Knew I could count on you.
Primary
Neff can't
frostbite.
say the same for his former toady.
Arc
Do I
gun
not
adapter.
deserve a space
Nice.
where I can be safe, Tenno? Your Lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
What, no. I don't know if I've ever dreamed of lightning or thunder. I have had lightning close enough to the house that everything shook like it was an earthquake, almost like it was loud as fuck. Like, yeah, it was, man. Is it? Or the, I know Bosbu has like range issues. Yeah, where I've lived, I have always heard lightning storms. I've never been close enough to. They've always been like, you know, you'd see a flash, and then you'd give it a count, and it'd be like 6, 7 miles away or something like that. But now, or the one time and one time only in my life, I heard a flash, and before I could even start counting to 1, so it was basically within a mile, it literally, the whole house, things were shaking. It was so goddamn loud. Jeez, man. Yeah, dude, like the sound wave from a thick ass thunderbolt is ridiculous. That shit is nasty. Yeah, it's I'll tell you right now, a thunderstorm a good 7-8 miles away is a fun sounding thing. Cause it's like you hear like, you know, it's like, oh, lightning. Like when you hear lightning in video games, you're like, oh, lightning. It's so, oh, it's pleasant to listen to. When it's less than a mile away, it ain't pleasant to listen to. That shit's loud. You can't hear shit. Everything's shaking. it's like, if you really think about it, in D&D, if a druid is calling down a lightning bolt on just one enemy, everybody in that fight is now deaf, partially blind, and wondering what the fuck is going on, including the druid. that is not a let me just call another one down in 6 seconds kind of thing. That is fuck, shit, what's going on? Hey Storms, how you doing, man? I have a former ready, so after this run, I'm gonna hit space real quick.
Some got legs,
do
guns,
the whatchamacallit thing, yeah.
Need to be pulled
thanks,
all the
Stars.
same.
Yeah, I'm a little over 500 now, which is nice. I got to do. I decided instead of hitting the button for them to check to see if I can get monetized, that I would wait until I was a good bit over 500. Just because it fluctuates, and I don't want to be like, it's 500, and then all of a sudden it's 400 again, and be like,
Final target is that,
you know.
Commander. On the way, I've got some other work for you.
Not that I'm going to be able to get advertisement monetization. So it's not really a... But you know, first step. Yeah, you get everything but advertisements. So like,
could be useful for us.
People could do the super chat thing, which is basically just people donating money via a comment on a video or in streams or whatever.
All over that thing.
It basically lets people donate to you is what it comes down to. It's YouTube donation, which to be fair, I would vastly prefer
Keep that
YouTube donation than like the donation thing I have that I kind of have half hidden. Because I've seen people like I've heard some damn horror stories. People using PayPal for donations where people will donate $1,000 and then immediately rescind that, and then all of a sudden you owe a fuck ton of money.
With the drone. Honestly, you make a pain out of placing it either. Well done.
It's because it's like you have to pay for all the transaction. You pay the transaction fees, but now you don't have any of the money. Instead of paying from the donation itself, kind of thing. And now you just don't. It's real shitty. But if it's through YouTube or Twitch, they pay that shit if someone wants to be an asshole. So it's safer.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me.
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area.
Oh, that's cool. How am I getting to where I'm... There we go.
More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
Yeah, I gotta make myself a second Noko. Mushroom guy.
One half gone, one half to go.
It's crazy to think whenever I eventually get the HEMA mod, a full reload is going to take 7,000 life from me. It's crazy. But hey, 360 crit chance of crit damage is going to be spicy. I think that's 96% crit chance. It's either 92 or 96, one of the
We're out
three.
of reinforcements. Clean them up. That's the last of the Mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in.
I might keep farming.
Let's mulch them.
I still want to max out the rank. I need to max out the rank because I don't want to farm each individual blueprint again. I'd rather just buy it. No, if I get what I get, you know.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. Fruits and roots. Tell me there's a rig jockey in a cage round here. Got time for a little jailbreak?
Guardian Derision. I do like that mod. I don't need it, but I do like that mod. It's I kind of wish the range on it was higher, which was like 30 meters.
Don't stop now. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo, if you catch my meaning. Marked him for you.
Test if the toxin explosion from her 4 gets it too. What you talking about, Steven? Are you talking about like... oh, you talking about that crit chance.
Some stronger invasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty.
I have a feeling...
Take out some of their expensive moves.
I have a feeling the
I guarantee you they'll come running.
It is Warframe. It could go either way.
You ate a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate.
It is Warframe. It is. Oh, I got whatever thing it's caused them to be thrown. That's funny. Yeah, get thrown, idiots. Get thrown.
Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Oh, nice. Which strain mod did we get?
Unacceptable.
Strain Eruption. Maggots explode, dealing 4% of an enemy's max life in corrosive damage in, I can't remember how many meters. It says 2 there, but I think it's more than that. I think it's like 6. Yeah, maybe it's 8 meters. Sorry. Yeah, I got the I went and farmed the whole set on my for my HEMA charger slash Nidus. Okay, let me check what's his name real fast.
When corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen.
Okay, no, it was just
right?
another barrel. I've got apparently 3 of those now. So I need to get my health, 5 Borica, 5 Gamma, 5, that's 10. That's going to cost me 100. And then I have all of those. Beautiful.
Take what you need, leave what you don't.
5 Borica, 5 Gamma.
Maybe next time.
Which is in the same inventory I was just in. So we'll just go back here and see 5 Borica. Oh, I saw the 10. I was looking for like a non-number, but okay.
Bounty.
5 and not those. Gamma, 5 Gammas. All right.
Everything here has been collected in the deep mines.
What's up, Fourth? To space.
Give me best.
How the hell do you possibly get 5K roar? That's like, that thing's only 30%, 50% on.
Signed on to Alec V's project in the clouds have yet to be heard from. That's what I call a
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So Julie, there's so Nidus, hold on a second here. Nidus, my boy Nidus here, where's you at? Where you? Gravemind, there you are. I'm not used to them being white. Fucking stupid pictures and whatever. So Link is the other way to get ability strength. So it gives you, and Nidus has their ability strength increased. If you link to a person, then that person gets their ability strength. Bind to a target with parasitic link. When cast on an ally, both the host and Nidus have their ability strength increased. Linked enemies take some of the damage inflicted to Nidus if linked to Nidus or linked to an enemy. So, well, what I'm saying is Nidus is like normal. Nidus is not bright ass fucking white. So when I'm looking for Nidus, I'm not looking for a white and gold dude. I'm looking for an infested dude, and white is just not the infested color. The infested color. Anyway, search suck mutt. I don't know if I want to search that. Anyway, at max rank, it's only 25 ability strength. And it doesn't increase with anything special. But I guess if you had enough ability strength, not as much as Noko, but if Noko's giving him 300, that's an extra 75, I guess. Like three, just so we're clear, 3,000 roar would literally take like 10,000% ability strength. Because well, it's 30% at base. 30%. So to get to 300 roar, which you almost achieved, is going to require like 1,000. No. Wait, yes. I literally did 1,000 times 30, and it was like, yeah, you would really take 1,000 ability strength. I'm trying to think how. So okay. To be fair, hitting 1,000 ability strength wouldn't be the hardest thing to do with a 300% Noko. With a 300% Noko and a Nidus. I'm trying to think of like if you got Nidus to roughly 400 ability strength, which you could definitely do, maybe, then that's, I mean, at 400 ability strength, that's only 100. That's only 100 from this. At 400 ability strength. So that's 175 from a maxed out Noko. Now, if we go off of roar being on Rhino and not at the subsumed roar, then it takes less because his is 50%, not 30%. So, you know. Well, okay, would that take like 600? No, 600 wouldn't be close to that. 60. Hold on a second. That would take 6,000. That would take 6,000 ability strength. Yeah, on a rhino, that would take 6,000 ability strength. How the fuck are you getting 6,000 ability strength? Then again, I did see someone with like they got I mean, yeah, the problem is Nidus, the best you're getting is like maybe 200. Like like all the ability strength you can muster.
And cut down the.
Let's see here. 77, 99, 55. That's 331. And then 24 from Augur, 355. 15% from Power Drift. 25% from Growing Power. That's 390, whatever. You could do like the 45 for the whatever, yeah, that thing, yeah. And I guess grow 60 from Molt. That is 577% ability strength is basically what you could get on everybody. 577%. It's like that's like the max. 575 I think is the max we're basically getting to. That's including obviously the base 100% of whatever, which would bring Nidus's ability strength bonus to 143.75. 300% from Noko's 218. Does Jade give ability strength? Is that what I'm hearing? I have a Jade. I have a Jade, right? I do have Jade, right? I'm pretty sure I have Jade. Where is you? Could have sworn I had Jade. Apparently I don't. This is one of the things where like I have all of her parts, but I never bothered building her. Motherfucker. Okay. Let's see here. Yep. Got all her parts, never built her. Or I did build her and I fed her to the helmet. That's possible. I do not have her blueprint, which definitely means I probably fed her. Yeah, Steven. Yeah, I mean the thing is, it's like Noko's like Julie was saying, Noko's is capped at 300%. Like there's only so much rotating you can do before it caps it at 300. I don't know if others have a cap like that. They might not because they don't have the capacity to like bounce, like they don't have the ability to like keep up, like, yeah, to upgrade it themselves off themselves. Then again, neither does Noko. Noko ignores his own ability strength buff for that ability. Noko. Yeah, 150/300 ability strength bonus cap for Noko. But what about, let's say, Nidus? And y'all were saying Jade. Parasitic Link, 25% damage bonus. I don't know why it says damage bonus when it's ability strength. I think that's weird. I guess it's because it's also weapon damage bonus. When linked to an ally, Nidus target gain 25% ability strength and 25% weapon damage bonus. Ability strength bonus affects ability strength multiplicatively. What? Parasitic Link's ability strength bonus affects ability strength multiplicatively. Well, fuck me sideways. With a max intensify and 50% ability strength bonus, Nidus will have 145% ability strength, resulting in 0.25 times blah blah blah. Oh, they're saying ability strength multiplies on the ability strength. Yeah, no shit. Modified strength bonus when increased ability strength multiplicative, granting wow, yeah. What they're basically saying is that his sup Noctu, they're welcome back. They're okay. So what Nidus's thing here is saying is his ability strength bonus is multiplicative with ability. So like modified strength bonus when then increases ability strength multiplicatively grants, if you have 140% ability strength, you're increasing it by 1.36 whatever. That comes out to 197 instead of just adding it on. So and apparently there's no cap. So when I'm talking about people like getting his total to 218, that is literally a 3.18 times multiplier onto whatever your ability strength is. And I'm assuming that means whatever Noko's buff on someone else's would also be multiplied by that value. So if we had a Rhino with 570 plus 300, that's 875 times 3.18. That gets us to 2,782. We're real fucking close to that 3,000 I said we'd have to hit. 3,000 ability strength we'd have to hit to be able to get that value. I do have Noko, and he's pretty awesome. They don't. Interesting. I did not realize that his bonus was multiplicative because he can't survive shit without linking to an enemy. He has shit armor. He has okay armor, shit health, no shields. His entire effective health is based off of linking to an enemy and redirecting 90% of the damage. Yeah. That's insane. Weapon damage is also multiplicative to total base damage after mod saturation, similar to Eclipse, but is not additive to bonuses like Eclipse. So if I linked to a Mirage as Nidus, the bonus gained from weapon damage and ability strength would be, I'd increase their Eclipse damage due to the ability strength and their weapon damage as a separate multiplier. That's ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. I mean, Nidus is basically... The thing is, you can't link to a player and an enemy. You got to link to one or the other. You can't link to both. So you're basically choosing to be the squishiest thing there is in the room in higher end content, in hopes that whoever you link to is killing everything for you. Yeah. Caliban and Prime is the most recent the most recent prime, so he's going to be around. He should be in the loot table for like the next year and a half or 2 years. He's very grindable. Yeah, sorry, Shadow. Yeah. Mentioning the 3 keys, I was just trying to figure out how you'd get to 3,000, and you would need so much ability. Like, you could do it on a Rhino with 3,000 ability strength, and I was trying to figure out how you could do that with Nidus. I didn't realize Nidus thing was multiplicative, but with like a Noko around, yeah, no, I could definitely see hitting that 3,000, especially with it being multiplicative. Oh, no, Noko is immortal, yes. I mean Nidus. Like, when you look at Nidus's stats, he's bad. He's bad in. So I have 4 armor shards on. Right now is only 16,000 effective health, and that's because I have 4 armor shards on. And full Umbra. We are full Umbra and 4 armor shards just to try to get his health, his effective health, to where it's at right now. It's not great. It's pretty poopy. Now, that said, he does have a mod that you could slap on, and that, in my opinion, should not take over the vitality slot. I think that's bullshit. But it does take over the vitality slot, and that gives you 4% max life affected by ability strength per mutation. So at 100 mutations, that's 400% plus ability strength. 2 health, which is a lot of health. Like, you can literally get 20, 30s, whatever, 1,000 effective or total health, which is definitely helps. Like, you basically would want to use this if you were going to be linking to another player, because that's the only way you're going to get the effective health to not die all the time. So Noctu, my go-to frames always kind of depends on whatever. My main is Chroma. Yeah, the only way Chroma is not going to be my main is if they add in a druid that really fits my idea of a druid. And even then, I would just consider I have 2 mains at that point, to be if I'm being perfectly honest. But I do really, really love Araxia. I love Araxia. I love Grendel. I want to like Frost and Nidus more than I do. The Oberon Prime rework is amazing, unless you're some people. Caliban's fantastic, by the way. Caliban is I really, really like Caliban. Caliban is very much where I wish Necros was at. No. Oberon is a paladin who is nature themed. And the reason he's nature themed is Oberon is the consort of Titania, who is the Fae Queen. So he's basically the Fae King. He is literally Titania's protector. He's a paladin, right? It's because the whole fairy thing, he's nature oriented, which is why people want to think of him as a druid, but he's definitely a paladin. Dude's got smite. He's got smite, hollowed ground, and reckoning. He is very paladin coded. But he's incredibly awesome. Like, his current, I'll actually go and play him for a bit. His sorry, accept. Yeah, and Phalor, they're king and queen. Well, I want to say in Shakespeare he's called like her consort, which I guess is also Like he's king, or maybe it's like he's king and consort or something to that effect. Or maybe consort also means king. Pretty sure it just means they get along real well. Maybe. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100% Shadow. His number 2 makes a bunch of grass on the ground, therefore he's got to be a druid. Like that's where it comes from.
Yeah, roots and fruits missing, okay? You see, it's hard to live and grow when you got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
To be fair, I was literally thinking we should get Julian here as I was running to the door, and then I saw that we're getting something. A self-feeding goat. Yeah. Dara Vandal. Good damage, good status, good. That's wow. That is basically 0 puncture. Yep. I like how that puncture damage is going past 100. Thankfully, it's not like actually eating into your damage past that amount. But yeah. It's not that I'm aware of. It doesn't look like it is. Oh, dude, Atlas is great. Yeah. The thing for me is I like Atlas. Atlas is one of those frames where I like them, but I don't have any cool ideas for them beyond my basic build of the frame itself. So I don't have a... I don't have like a setup for them, because at the end of the day it's Atlas and I'm gonna just punch people the whole time. Like that's what it's my weapons are irrelevant. Everything shall get punched. So yeah, I went in the elevator. And it says we're waiting on people, but I don't see any of you in here. But also there's a lot of names, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, he's I've seen a lot of people do like One Punch Man cosplay with him. Maybe everyone get out of the elevator and then get back in the elevator. Maybe cancel the bounty, restart it. I don't know. Yeah, consort, a wife, husband, or companion, in particular the spouse of a reigning monarch. Basically, I think the reason they call Oberon consort is because they... Wait, huh? And then Julie disappeared. You can't cancel? Okay. 2 space and then back again. You canceled. Okay, let's see if we can go in. Squad has disbanded. All right, hold on.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today is your lucky day, Cove.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds amazing, Shadow. Yeah, because there's that one thing where if you got to like cold procs, it spreads shit.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't, and I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate some meager fungus? It's time you gave unto the void once more.
Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe, but Nev's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Think that one liked you.
I am not seeing Julie loaded yet.
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball.
Oh, I see the little purple guy.
The sproddlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
I really wish the leaves on this
Let me guess.
were just pushed back or faded out when I aimed or something. It's only really a problem with the
Send
pistol.
reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Oh, there you are. Now I see you.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right?
Uh-oh. I got a giant head.
A gamma berry. Mutations should be temporary. At least I think.
I'm a living noggle.
Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming. Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Oh, found him. Time to cause some damage. Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and mercs.
Oh, we gotta hit all the switches for this one.
Would.
Did not mean to yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Corpus, the void sees you.
Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Cause a ruckus and see if you can get him to scuttle out here.
Where? Oh, there we are. Okay.
Here it comes. Get stomping. Did that thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. Here's the problem with invasives. You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts.
I love having Vex
Go
armor near
thin it
me
out.
when I as I run into like 13, 20,000 or whatever. Like total armor. I did see someone with like 50, 70,000 or some bullshit. And I guess now I realize how they got those values with like probably a Nidus round in a Noko or some shit. Just rapidly stacking a massive ability strength.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down.
Primary
Today,
frostbite.
You gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance.
The rates
Go
and
put your
rates.
feet up.
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
Three stars? What do you mean 3 stars? Oh. Wild. I've got 100 diamonds. I'm fine. I mean, probably should still pick them up, but you know. I still can't believe I didn't realize this was an elevator until they announced Noko. And they were like, the lift, the elevator that you've always known was there, it goes down now. I was what? That's a lift? That was like the biggest revelation to me. Not that we were getting Noko or their abilities, but that thing is a fucking lift that goes up and down. Dara Vandal. Shivering Contagion. On cold status effects, 100% chance to spread that status to other enemies with its... That thing says it only... The way that thing describes it sounds like it only applies cold status.
Talk to your supervisor.
But does it apply like all... Does it spread all status or just the cold?
Interested?
Rhyme, hammer, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Ezriven's crazy. Like, who gives a shit about that puncture damage other than it's the highest damage value on this thing? But the cool thing about the way all the damage stuff works is the cold is still going to be based off of this damage here. I don't like negative puncture is only going to affect the puncture damage. It's not going to affect. It shouldn't affect the damage of the cold. I don't think anyway. Maybe it does. Your only percent damage is that, you know what? Math.
Don't talk to me till it's done.
Hold on a second here.
Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
Oh, right. I totally. Okay, hold on. I stupided that one. There we go. I was only going off the puncture damage. Yeah. So here I basically took the base damage of the weapon, so 24 plus these things. Multiplied by 0.6 for just the cold damage, and then increased it by 3.211, which is the damage bonus on this, which is your general damage bonus. And I got exactly 61.7. Well, 61.6521, so it's being upped to 0.7. But point is, the negative puncture on this is not affecting the cold damage, which is being based off of the base damage of puncture, which is hilarious to me personally.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nef Anyo. Put
What's
an
up,
end to all
bud?
that,
How
will
you
ya?
doing, man? Oh man, I so want to say that's why it's cold damage on there for the crowd control, Julie. But then you changed it over to SC, so. Guess I gotta use my
It's
game core.
overtime time! Double the crews, double the eradication! My palace of prosperity must be built.
Ah, this one. This task's important. Nef's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Off they go.
I should probably use my melee ones if I don't want everything dying immediately. Okay. It's really weird I didn't get my double
Quicker than
jump.
you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
Can't see shit with these floppy things in my back of them. Specifically this weapon type.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Creates little exploding back of black holes. Little vortexes. Oh, this room again. I didn't there. Okay. Did I not hit that? All right, Julie. Okay, we gotta get the one down here. That one you already got. The one over there, and then the one in the cave. Unless you already got the cave one. No, you did not. Okay, I got the cave one.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. Thorntooth. Things might get a little prickly.
And
One half
that was a
gone,
crit spot.
One half to go.
Or a weak spot.
A thorntooth is a fruit you want when you're looking to make a pincushion out of someone. Clear out what's left.
Are we gonna have
As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast. Red alert. Neff's goons have captured some sproddlings. I'm not saying they're going to put them in the juicer, but if you rescue them first, they won't have a chance.
Ow, boom. I love that ability. It is amazing. After this, I need to go get a drink and go to the bathroom and stuff. Take a little break. A 2-minute break. Okay, so this is... So... Caliban's number 4 is pretty awesome. It literally strips armor. So all of those lasers will strip armor, and then it leaves behind an AoE area. You can see the energy there. That'll strip armor.
Sure they were done for.
And I think it might disable shields. I might be thinking of something else that does that. The puzzles? This room has 4 things that just open up this door. Sometimes there's a mushroom patch there.
Corporate's using power cells.
Sometimes there's a soma cord thing in here.
Time to make like
So
Narco and turn the lights out.
it could be worth turning
Get to a
on
terminal.
or opening up.
There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do. Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Civil cord's way up somewhere else. Ooh. Ah. That is not my camera. There we go. There's my scanner. Hey. Life in
ain't looking
decay.
too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done.
Yeah, I like puzzles, man. It's nice having little things like that to work on. It's kind of why I like the spy missions, the little hacky things, the little mini puzzles. I mean, the Grenier ones, as simple as the Grenier are, right? It's mostly just it's less a puzzle and more timed tappy thing, but you know.
You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before
I do
they
like the
come round
Corpus
these
one because
parts
it
again.
literally is a puzzle. It's literally the...
You made quick work of him. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a drink and stuff. That's it. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's kind of sad, Shadow. Yeah, it is. Ah, Jesus freaking balls. Okay, okay. Why are the sheep running at me? Sorry, the rams. I feel like you're wildly underestimating your capacity here, ram. That dodge went nowhere. It's just, I feel like all I did was manage to roll in place. There it is. Beast repellent torch. Very, very useful. See, now the doggos ignore me. Hi, doggo. Well, they mostly ignore me. They get closer, I'm like, hey, what you doing? But they still don't attack, which is nice.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
And I do not like mushrooms, personally.
I mean, this is probably what
I've had some stuff with mushroom. What's Norway in the early 2000s, and they everything they had was fish, which I hate seafood. At the place we were staying, so they ended up making pork chops with mushrooms. It was really good. I just didn't eat the mushrooms, but the sauce that was mushroom based was really good. It's like onions for me. I don't like eating onions, but I like them being cooked with stuff, just not having to actually eat the weird insect wing plant. Every time I don't understand how some people can just eat an onion. I don't get it. Oh. you also wish to die, you shall. I'm feeling generous. I'm like Santa Claus, but for murder. Gotta get the mutation somehow, right? Ow. I shouldn't even be worrying with that. Or bothering with that, I should say. That is why I did it, though, so that it could trigger again. First off, head. First off, head? I don't know, bruh. I know it's through here. I don't want that head. In either direction. No. Yeah,
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord, I command thee. Kneel!
Hey, you did it. Whoa. Oh, the delay. Double pop. Okay.
I am the Lord.
Oh, Jesus. I did it. Finally. These weapons are a pain in the ass. Like, I like them, but... Man. Rune bear. I'm pretty sure there's a rune bear around here. Where's the... Ah! Found it. Oh, no. What, are you confused where I'm at? Ah, I have discovered a second use for Endure. To drink a potion. All right. I expected it to go down and then I could just jump down, and it didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, you're alive though. They were all dead in the original version, but in the weird copy version, they're not. Oh my god. I love this. This is. I forgot about this. So you go through this dungeon, you kill this guy, you drop down. Looks like the room you were already in, has zombies in it like the last one. Then you like, oh, what? Oh, hell. And then you run back. If you were come up here, the things that were dead are alive. You come here, but that's the guy I killed. And then there's one there. No, it's just an extra bit attempt at trickery. And I think it's hilarious. I wonder if throwing an axe will chop it down. Ah! Oh no, my axe. No. No. Are you kidding me? Did the... Tell me the axe bounced somewhere and didn't just glitch into the ground. Probably because it got stuck in the stem and the stem fell through the earth. I have to go make a new termite axe. Super. And I have to re-upgrade it. No, I don't. This is one of those moments where you reload the game, me. This is 2912. It's 30. That's gotta be just before I threw the axe. Please tell me it was before I threw the axe. Please. Okay. I am back. So, Shadow, are we...
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realized there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't.
Are we running weed specifically because you're trying to get a
Today,
blueprint?
I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
Because I want to say they definitely haven't been... I don't think this has been Steel Path. Okay. Alrighty.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate some meager fungus? It's
gotcha.
time.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You got to get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming.
So I don't think I'm gonna...
More fungi
kind of decided I don't think I'm gonna have the...
Get that energy before the Mercs do.
Opticore on Caliban. I like the idea of it being just a part of his arm, but it literally puts it on his...
Don't let the
on his
taxman
leg.
pluck them first.
And it's a bummer, so...
One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Oh, Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them.
Kept forgetting that one.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his Merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
I was right. Speaking of which, I need to find the, apparently the best sidearm in the game, which happens to be partially sentient.
Seems
I think it's
left their supplies out
Corpo
without a lick of
sentient.
cover.
There's probably
Must
some
be their
shit
offering
Salad
for the
was working
communal
on.
shed. How nice of him. You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough.
I still don't understand how boiling anything long enough makes it flavorful. Hey, you're dancing to boas, yeah. Yeah, look at him go. He dancing.
Counted that bulleralis before they hatched. Corporate inbound.
Best
I'm an
mushroom right
all-mate.
here.
See if you can make the next job look that easy. Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of me favourite sproddlings. Let's rectify that, shall we? Look at them, bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of morally corrupt mercenaries. Good on ya.
Get out of my face!
New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. I call that a no-no-no. As in, I won't go near the things. Good luck. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. No arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you got to pull the weeds. And by weeds,
I know he's saying garden,
I
but
mean
it sounds like gun
corpus.
to me.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them
I
muckers?
don't know why. I wish that thing always dropped lightning bolts.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. Don't rest too easy though. Always got more work for you.
Mess with my operations again. I dare you.
Okay. You heard the man. Let's go fuck up his shit again. Have I reset this yet? I have not. And I am ultimately going to need to. Huh. I just realized I don't have any bonus damage on this thing. I guess I'm going entirely off of primary deadhead at the moment. Right.
Talk to your supervisor.
Okay.
Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts, interested?
I think that's all the crit damage I can throw on there. Well, technically that can go on. 120% crit damage when aiming. I think I'd rather have crit chance at that point. Let me throw in a quick V shape here.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't opt out.
And
Got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
there we go.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nef Anyo.
Majesty.
Put an end to all that, will ya?
I think the only... I think we see people... I think some of them we do and some of them we don't.
Project so far behind schedule.
As far as like seeing each other's like effects. Like the... I think we see each other's Vernier.
Bring that thing to the ground.
Like when we're hallucinating, we have
Like
4
chaos.
Clems fighting for us. I think that hallucination everybody sees because like the corpus are actually fighting them.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn.
I want to say the big head mode. I
Rather
think
destroy
everybody
their own
sees
tools and let us have
because
control.
I think it's literally mutating our
Don't let them
head.
touch our new toy.
Maybe, maybe not though.
Reeking puffball will make you smell worse than a whorehusk's tongue.
Seriously?
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
I'm saying someone's got Grenier. I'm looking at a little
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby.
Clem running around.
Then stay close
It's
while keeping
online.
the mercs away. More about to bloom.
That is also
let the
like that is
taxman
definitely
pluck
one of the better
them
ones. Just a squad of Clems.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Mercs are built for hunting, but you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle them.
Oh, let's find the door here. I'm gonna open the secret door.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him.
One of my favorite things to do.
A blister stalk, eh? Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest.
Yeah.
But keeping supplies unguarded.
Blister shock.
Teach them to take better care of their things.
Got the dancing moas.
Looks like the mercs are onto us. That was very fast. Here's the problem with invasives. You got one.
Oh, I want to pick it up, but I don't want to pick it up because dancing moas.
You got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit.
Ooh, strain mod? I like that we can get strain mods here.
Looks like we got a fresh
Strain
batch of
infection. Melee attacks gain 5% critical damage per cyst. And that goes up to 8 cysts, so it's 40% before it all pops. Farewell, dancing moas.
Ooh, you took a no? Try to stay away from those myself. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done. You cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. Huh. You made quick work of them. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
You let them do what? Tenno? I will find you. Mark my words.
Sure you are. I wonder how many of these strain mods you guys have gotten, like how much of the set you've managed to acquire just from doing this. I still don't 100% know what to do with Ember. Like, I want her to have a lot of ability strength, and I realize people are like, oh, building ability strength is pointless.
Yeah.
Because
missed, okay?
You gain 5% per enemy that's on fire.
And you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you
I
to
guess
fight
that makes
for
sense.
Them, like Noko used to.
But
so
far in my experience, I either can't survive or there's just not enough, like there's just, I don't know. Just not enough enemies around.
The sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Violet's Bane. That's enough to make someone sick. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming. I'm an ore, mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Get him, clams.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this?
Who puts sprotlings in cages? Mucking Neff and his band of morally compromised
Why waste your time on this? They put sprotlings in cages. Well, there you go, Neff. That's what you get. Put a bunch of sprawling in cages, man.
Good as the day they sprouted. Bounce on, little ones.
Cave. There we go.
Bunch of
Doors
taxmen
open.
massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More of them on the way. Keep swatting. Feeling the heat? Blister stalks are spicy enough to give me the sweats.
Okay. Shadow, come here. This one right here. Have you gotten this one yet? It's the gamma one. Okay, I don't see your head getting giant. Do you see my head being giant on your? Because my head is giant right now.
Just crossed the 50% mark.
Maybe
mate.
maybe this one
rest.
is just yeah, okay. So we see each other's clems. but we don't see the giant head, which I guess means it's not a real giant head. It's just, it just feels like we're a Noggle is all.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
That's me. Inspiration.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sproddlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find them and give them the jolt of life. Happy? Now get back to gardening. Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you gotta pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. Today, you gave the roots and fruits of fighting chance.
Sport. Hey, there's the optics you needed, I think.
Simply unacceptable.
Why am I yellow? I think one of those mushrooms changed my energy color. There we go. Don't know what you're talking about. Let me check this guy here.
Hi. What can I help you with there, mate?
I've got... Wow. Okay. Apparently I literally still have everything for Noko. I've got... Well, okay. So I don't have to, like, buy any of those. Because I have them.
Yeah. I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything you need?
Yeah, the main blueprint's either... Well, the main blueprint's in all the bounties. It's the same across the board, so we can just run the seal path one for it.
Leave what you don't.
It's also 240 Fergalite if you got the rank. Spores. I feel like I want to get that and slap that on Noko. For obvious reasons.
Everything here has been collected in the deep mines. Good on
Let's see
ya.
here.
Don't buy anything you don't need.
Oh, what do I need? I've got that maxed out compost. That's maxed out compost. No, full. Okay. I probably should be, there we go.
When I first got sent down here, corporate told me the fungal colony was some Oregon
This mushroom
mess.
is favor Corpus Labs
Escape
and the
from
many
lab and
electrical
all
blah
that.
blah blah.
But I don't know.
This is
The
pharaoh
roots and fruits,
fungus.
they feel older than that.
Yeah, level 4 seems to be like what you need for this. 5 is for this, and all of these Captura scenes. Which, hey, I'd like to get my hands on some Captura scenes. You never know when I'm going to want one of these for a thumbnail or a video.
You and I, yeah?
And they're
No
cheap
need to
as
let the
shit,
taxman
too.
know we've been exchanging goods.
Like that. But there's, yeah, I was gonna say, like, the nice thing is that this grind is pretty much always useful for, well, not always useful for arcanes. You're gonna inevitably run out of the need for the
Fighting for the fruits and
arcanes.
roots. So I'll
But,
let
like,
you share in their bounty.
The arc gun arcanes, they're definitely gonna be, you know, 2 per arcane, two per arc gun, I should say. And I've already forgotten what I was going to be buying. Fuck. This is pharaoh fungus. Okay. And I need 12, so I need 9. 9 pharaoh fungus. Where are you? Pharaoh fungus.
That's what I would have picked.
Fun fact, Sproudlings love this one, very much drawn to it. And you too, should you eat some. Huh. Okay. Need 2 more gamma berries.
You got your fruits above ground and your roots below ground. The fruits is the pretty part. The roots, though, that's where the magic is.
Ooh, I need a lot of that one. Oof. 3 more of those. Bunch more of those. Got that one maxed out. One of the oldest fruits in the Vallis. Maybe even Venus. Her kind have seen Venus go through so much hardship, but still Thorn Tooth hangs on tough as ever.
Some say some of the more peculiar looking fruits can widen your thinker. Don't work nothing for me, but if it works for you, a bit of advice. You make your mind go wide? Be wary of who you let put ideas in it. A wide mind is a trusting mind, and not all muckers can be trusted.
Be careful with this one. She'll get you hot under the collar of talking about fever sweats and seeing things that have no right to be there. She's packing a nasty viral surprise, useful on your weapons if you want to engage in it. I want to say this is the one that gets Clem. I think the viral one is the one that gives you a pack of
Taught
like 4
myself how to
Clems.
draw making this guide. Got pretty good if I do say so myself.
Okay, okay, so I need 2 gamma berries. I can definitely buy those. It's weird that these are in appearance and in miscellaneous. It's weird. Gamma.
This is what I got. All things I thought could come in
I'd
handy.
say
at
all
some
of them look
point.
questionable. There's not much material on Venus that isn't a little radioactive. Gamma berry eats radiation like it were sugar on a sundae. The whole Vallis would glow green without it. Cool. They have, oh, I just noticed. The little fungus over here is a
fruits and
radiation
roots,
symbol.
You don't hear them in your head too, do you? Oh, just checking.
That would be pretty cool if we had mushrooms that literally ate radiation, a radiation sink. Okay, got that one maxed out and that one maxed. So all of these are now maxed. That needs 100. That's a bit, or sorry, 10 is a bit much.
It's up to you to come to know them all.
3 reeking puff. I can definitely buy 3
like?
reeking puffs.
What don't they like? How do they help each other? Help you? And maybe, most of all, how can you help them?
Note, do not let the Sprodlings get into a patch of reeking puffball. All it takes is a couple bites and those little guys will start pumping out a stench foul enough to turn a Kubrodon purple. Ew.
Talking mushrooms. Well, yeah, sorta.
5.
They don't talk to me like, oi mate, let's grab a drinky.
1. I only need 1 winter spear.
But if you look and listen close, they got something to say.
And
I can hear
2 thunder button. Thunder button and winter spear. That I can do, and then I'm kind of spent on Fergalite. What was the other one? Thunder button. I need 2 of these.
Appreciate you keeping me, existence on the hush-hush. Don't know exactly what dosh I owe, but I imagine it's quite the sum. What with the miracle of compound interest and all.
Watch your step, though. Winter Spear makes everything a bit icy-dicey. I remember when Noko would crush up a bunch and sprinkle the dust on a slope. He'd have the Sprodlings sliding for hours. That's cool. And Thunder Button. The other roots and fruits seem to work harder and faster than Thunder Buttons nearby. Try it yourself if you need to be somewhere in a hurry.
Fruits can widen your thinker. Don't work.
Yeah, this one makes you go
If it works
faster.
for you, a bit of advice. You make your mind go wide. Be wary. Always here if you need me.
I am up for trying the Steel Bounty with her here. I'm still just kind of like confused and mixed on what to do with her. Like her armor's shit, her health is shit. I want this for that. I got the fireball thing because reasons. I like this, but it's like the overguard from Healing Flame is crap. Companion buffer ember, hey? Oh yeah, no, yeah, she's got yeah. It's her number 2, I think, but yeah, it's damage reduction. And I try not to turn it off, and I constantly accidentally turn it off. But when I'm not turning it off, yeah. Like, the damage reduction helps, obviously. But I did have a lot more shields before. And I don't know what I changed, but I don't have as much shields now. Probably swapped out one of my ability strength things for that. Yeah, well, I mean, even then, this thing is capped at 10,000. Like, if you look at it, the base cap is 10,000 for Frost and some of the others. It's 50. Like for Dante and Frost, it's 15,000 is the base. I mean, Rhino doesn't have a cap. So you need literally like 50%, like 50% more If you're used to like 300% ability strength on that, you need like 500 ability strength to get the roughly same amount, 600% maybe. It's stupid. It's which means it's not designed around you building up a lot of ability of regard. It's designed around you building up very small amounts all the time. Like it's designed around you just constantly getting a little bit here and a little bit here and a little bit here, opposed to a lot. That or they only tested it in scenarios where they're surrounded by like 100 dudes and had like 500 bonus ability strength. But that's actually the other thing. That's the other thing, right? Like you need, needs
dealing with.
Your ability strength requires you cast the ability
management.
First
Coming down here doing
to get the ability strength bonuses from your passive.
Feeder I appreciate.
In which case you already dumped all your heat. Granted, if you've been spamming your 4 with enemies without enemies around, then you get it's or kept that up and it's buildable fast.
Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
Huh. Too bad for him. You're already inside. Let's get to work. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show him whose garden this is.
Damn, I turned it off again. Son of a bitch.
More zits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
God fuck. I need her number 2 to just be her passive. Like it needs to just hit. I have such a bad habit of turning it off. Wrong button. That's dumping it.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
That's all she wrote.
Almost there. Finish him off. That's the last of the mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
Ooh.
Muck bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Ah, guts.
And I lost all my energy before I...
Keep that buzzer safe.
I don't know what it is about Ember, but nothing about how she works meshes with me. It's just a real bummer.
kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done.
Despises filth. The void adores
Damn it.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its
I
energy,
turned it off again.
and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them.
How?
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before
away,
the mercs do.
Bastard.
Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that
Also, I'm
energy
pretty sure
before
her
the
damage
mercs
reduction
do.
doesn't affect Overguard.
One less bloom for them.
Like, I don't think anybody's... I think the only damage reduction that affects Overguard
More
is
about
damage
to bloom.
redirection.
Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down.
So that also kind of feels like a...
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged,
Not
safe
conflicting.
and sound.
Conflicting would be the wrong word.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much.
What is the holdup?
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. An ironwood? Huh. Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle them.
What? Oh, enemies. Stupid door.
Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and mercs. Ah, Noko would be proud of you, he would. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus boss man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him. Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out. He barely saw it coming. That's a message
Strain
Nev can't
consume.
ignore.
That's the one that gives you health. That's
Place looks
literally
better
3
already.
separate strain mods I've
Come
seen
on up.
today alone.
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things? I pity you.
Hey, 19 of the Furgos. Oh, that's where I got my energy from.
Clasp hands with us. The Order of Prophet is home to all. Clasp hands and know the ecstasy of a strong return on your faith.
Okay. Let me tell you. Technically, if I don't use the Fireball Frenzy, I don't really need duration. Exothermic. Enemies killed while Ember under the effect of Inferno have a 2 chance to drop energy. Yeah. I think that one's instead of Healing Flame, right? Or is that... Or is that an Inferno? That's Inferno augment, okay. Yeah. I should get that one. Like I do like having Fireball Frenzy because it's literally the whole weapon buff is fire damage, you know, same as Volts. So that's nice to have. I like the idea behind Arcane Hot Shot, but I hate using it. It is such a pain in the ass to upkeep. And I personally do not reliably... I have found this like just awkward for me personally to keep going, which really it shouldn't be, but it's, you know, I consistently don't have enough enemies for it in everything I've attempted to do. Not that I have any idea what else to throw in there. I actively don't want to put Roar anywhere on the grounds that it's Roar. But also, depending on how you think about it, like this comes out to more damage than Roar. Unless we're talking status effects. It's not that I hate meta, but it is like everyone throws roar on everything, and I'm just like, ugh. Nourish, yeah. Nourish would make sense. Help with all that crap. My only issue with Nourish is literally the sumo move. Yeah. So like, okay, so right now this thing does 276. If we have a weapon that does 100 damage, 200% serration, 300 damage. This would bring it down to 1,101 damage by adding fire to it. Roar. Would bring it up to 540.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas.
Yeah.
I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Like, I know everyone fucking loves Roar, but it's not as good of a damage buff as the Elementals stuff. To be fair, it is like remove this and then I can put the other thing in there. So there's that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, realistically speaking, it would make a lot of sense to replace this with a weapon damage buff just for no other reason than not to use Fireball. That's like the main reason I can think of, like, to just get rid of the Fireball Frenzy thing and then use the other mod. That would make sense. But then, like you said, my options are either needing another skill with a mod or Roar or Nourish. What's up? What do you mean? What drag? What? Where? What are we talking about?
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
What do you mean? Like, oh, you could swap where these are in order. I got what you're saying. That's cool. Oh, that's nice, Stevens. Today I learned.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi.
That's pretty, it's very convenient.
What is going on down here? Where is my palace? You haven't even broken ground yet!
Ooh.
It's time for a shake-up. Meet the new boss. He won't be as nice as the old boss.
Buzzer drones. Shoot 'em, flip 'em, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
Oh, I have no energy. Of course I have no energy. Fucking versus.
Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Oh, the middle of my screen is very glitched right now. It is super glitched out. I got like 3 different UI things in the center of my screen just right, yep.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Not just Grenier, Clems. If you look at him, it's literally using the Clem model. Plus the twin Grakatas.
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More Zits on the way, and they don't seem pleased. Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Oh, that recoil.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Marking inspiration you are, mate. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Guts. Counted our bulleralis before they hatched. Corporate inbound. That was very fast. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota.
Well, I keep pressing the wrong button. Figures.
There's the stinking son of a vermink. Eliminate the mucker. Boss man eliminated. Bet you the taxmen won't be feeling nearly as bold after that one. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
What is with these Tenno and their
Hey, you got an
obsession
Archon
with
adapter.
promoting
Nice.
weakness?
Damn it. Yeah. I do like the idea behind how Ember works. Though the losing the damage reduction part sucks balls. Like I kind of wish her number. I kind of wish her number 2 was like, here's always 90% damage reduction, and you're growing a damage bonus for your stuff, but it's kind of It's like both of those things at the same time, you know? I think like losing your ability, your damage reduction just constantly is weird. Like, because it is, because I mean, when you look at this, it's a little contradictory, right? 400 to 800 damage based off of how much immolation you have.
Get back to work, you muckers.
Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
And the same with this one. So, so the damage from Inferno, the impact damage is always the same. So that's good. But the dot it applies at base is 300 to 600. And that 600 is based off of you having a full meter from immolation. So you need to dump your heat with Fire Blast just so you can get things on fire. But now your meter's low. So like people like spam this thing at the beginning so they build it up rapidly. But you're still dumping your damage reduction and your damage bonus, and then waiting a second or two for it to build all the way back up, and then using an ability. Or I don't do that. I just spam it right away, and I'm getting like lower damage than I should be getting. Unless the damage from this goes up naturally with the to be fair, I'm assuming that the dot damage it doesn't go up as this goes up while it's already out. I'm assuming it's based off when I cast it. I actually haven't tested that. I should probably test it out. See if the damage from this goes up as the meter goes up while it's already affecting enemies. Because if that's the case, then yeah, who cares? Then it all works itself out. But it is, at face value right now, a little contradictory that you dump.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet.
You would use this, and it dumps all your. It dumps. Well, doesn't dump all your. It dumps half your heat, right? 50% immolation on cast. Immolation meter negative 2% per second. So this like makes you regenerate it slower. This makes you regenerate it faster, which is why you do a bunch of these because they stack. And then ideally you're doing this and then this, and it's always fast or whatever. I don't know.
Get back to work, you muckers.
Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Efficiency, yeah. That's weird, Shadow. Like I know. So here's the other thing, right? The way Fire Inheritance works is if you could apply even very low damage stack, but a stack that has a bunch of percentages on it from a weapon, then all of these will carry it. So like, if you have a weapon with a lot of fire percent damage and then status damage, and you apply that to the target first, and that's what the first fire burn stack is, the first heat stack, then the heat stack from these will be much higher. Or they more importantly, they'll use those percentages. Yeah, that's the problem. It needs to be the first stack. I wish it wasn't like I wish it didn't have to be the first stack. I wish it could be any of them, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Roar double dips. But your doggo stance only looks for OG units. Overguard, okay, yeah. You know, Overguard doesn't make things immune to status effects. It just makes them immune to being like pushed around. Like they'll still take a burn stack and a slash stack.
Get back to work, you muckers.
Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
And being immune to status effect doesn't necessarily make you immune to being knocked back. Some status effect immunity is a little all over the place in that regard. Some of them come with knockback immunity and some of them don't. But either way, Roar does sort of double stack. So you do get the damage bonus twice. Well, you get the damage bonus twice on a heat status effect. Yeah. Roar will be there the whole time. And plus you could literally have a weapon that has all of them. Like you could literally use Epitaph to apply a burn stack to literally everything in a radius with a bunch of like a lot of like, it doesn't like it could literally be 5 damage per second, but if it's got 150% and 90% status damage, that'll carry over to all the other stuff she does. But that still feels like a lot of bullshit for me to be bothering to do, you know? Specifically for burn stacks, probably. Maybe. As far as like raw damage, I think it's potentially better. I think I have Cascadia Flare on.
My Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress where no armor, grenade.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sproddlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
It's too bad the only heat related thing is like secondary crit damage or something. As far as like Archon shards.
Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers. The sproddlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal cop.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Got him.
It takes a while to get back to 90, man. Like it's
Almost
fast,
there.
but it ain't
Finish 'em
super
off.
fast.
As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast. Fruits and roots tell me there's a rig jockey in a cage round here. Got time for a little jailbreak?
Oh my god. I kept moving further than I was expecting, and it just wasn't adjusting very well for that.
You really licked it out there. Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. You ate a spring popper?
Ooh.
Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Ah.
One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like them, and neither do I. You got arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that faker. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see. Always so predictable. Take it out. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
You think you've won today, Tenno? My resources are bottomless. I will spend you to death.
And... okay, I apparently didn't notice the rest of it. Oh well. Conjunction. I really like conjunction voltage. Reload speed, multi-shot just for stat or electrical status effect. But I also really like electrical status effect. So it's nice. It's good. It's a good one.
Bother me now. Talk to your supervisor.
Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Weak point hit gains status chance and ammo. Okay. Ammo efficiency. Too bad there isn't an ammo efficiency thing for secondaries. That'd be amazing. Cascadia empowered. That could well, maybe every time it status effects, man. I mean, it's a good amount of bonus damage, but it is definitely works better when there's a lot of multi-shot. You'll be 24 today. Oh, you mean MR rank? I thought you were literally saying you were 20. I think he said he was 23 earlier today. Heat status effect. Heat status effect damage stacks up. The arcane on that? What the way? Actual status effect says a multi-shot reload. Oh, you said you're on the thing you're linking. Cascadia Flare. Yeah. I'm using that in my Dante. Bruh, man, brain just did not want to brain. I'm gonna slap on the electrical and reload and multi-shot maybe. Multi-shot, precision headshot kills damage headshot. No, that's got multi-shot. It's multiplier. Multiplier. Yeah, slap that one up for now. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. It's very nice. I literally have this thing definitely set up for... Oof, that's expensive. I definitely have this thing set up specifically for dealing with the whatchamathing. Which is why I've got a lot of different damage types. And then I've got just charged.
Best checks out. Carry on.
So I've got like what, heat, I've got gas, radiation, electrical, magnetized. Do not have this because I originally set this up specifically for dealing with whatever else. I could swap this for heat, and that might make more sense, actually. Hold up a second now. Hold up a second now. Do I have cold? Polar. I saw polar. Which is a straight 120. Do I have the 160 polar is the question. Hypothermic.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, come here.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got viral and heat instead of electrical and gas. That's gonna be fucking nasty. Let me see here. You know, I'll just rock Ember.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Yeah, arc guns definitely do good work.
Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus.
Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe, but Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Think that one liked you. Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Yeah, trying to do precision with an art gun is a little... That ain't what they're for, you know?
The void!
Taxmen just arrested a topside worker for debt crimes. Let's cut that chap a break and set him free.
Time to clean house.
Wow. I tried to turn and I fell off just before I managed to.
Done already? You've been drinking your go-go juice. Don't stop now. The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. You ate an ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That one hits hard. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
And amount of energy.
Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
You have no life.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first. One down. More fun. Foraged, safe and sound. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Oh, bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis. Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on.
Ooh. That was weird.
Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no
I
end
forgot
of
what
trouble.
the hell that sound
Find
is.
him and finish him.
Hold on a second.
New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. Here it comes. Get stomping.
What the hell that was? It was like a... It sounded like there was a motorcycle idling outside, sort of, but not quite. But I didn't see anything outside.
No arachnophobia for you.
So,
Got right in there.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Good job. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno?
No.
Your Lotus hid the moon
You're
in the
evil.
void for you, and you won't let me have this?
Nope.
Shame.
Yes, shame. Mr. Evil. Just Larkspur? Oh, yeah. I don't think I have Larkspur. Base or Prime. But isn't that the, isn't that what's her name's signature whatever thing?
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it.
Hildren's.
Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
And it's supposed to be a shotgun? That's a beam weapon. I'm very good, yeah. Gotcha. I remember just hearing that it was pretty good.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
I got work if you keep your mouth shut. Jeez. And it's like, oh yeah, that little guy. Man, that thing did really good in the Archimedes last time. Speaking of Archimedes. Alright, Shadow. I'm thinking. So okay. So next stream is Thursday and Friday, right? Friday is Halloween. Friday is when they're doing their dev stream at 11 a.m. my time. So it's PST. It's the same time they always seem to do it. Part of me's thinking of playing something instead of Warframe for Halloween. Like I was thinking either. Okay, so I'm thinking either Thursday or Friday, playing like a Resident Evil game or something for the stream instead of Warframe, and then back to Warframe. Yeah. Now, sadly, it's gonna have to be a horror game I've already played because I don't think I have access to any good horror games that I haven't played yet, or survival horror games that I want to, you know. I don't know. I don't know what you'd consider crazy scary. Yeah, I got Dead Space remake. I love Dead Space. So I definitely would love playing through Dead Space. So I could do that. I could do any of the Resident Evil remakes. I could do Resident Evil 7, 8. I would say Dead Space is scarier than all those except for Resident Evil 7. Though I don't really find them scary. I find them very fun. Anyway, I'll think of something. So anyway, I'm thinking of doing that either on. So here's the thing. Let's say I do that on Friday. That means we're doing Archimedes on Thursday. So if I stream horror game, they said, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna swap the days. I guess is what I'm getting at here. Which means next stream I'll do Archimedes. And then, yeah. Celebrate Halloween? I personally don't really celebrate. I don't really celebrate much of anything, but I do like Halloween. No, that is generally what kids do. And I used to do that every year, yes. Because you tell me I can walk to people's houses and they'll give me candy. I did that strategically. It's like, that was like, all right, here's all the houses we're gonna hit up. And we go through the park, we get to this other neighborhood. Yeah, no, we would go to a lot of houses and get back with a bag of candy. It was good times. Where we live right now, like, no one does Halloween in this specific little apartment-ish area because of the where it is very odd and doesn't connect anywhere. So people who live here who have kids tend to drive their kids to an actual neighborhood with houses. Yeah, Shadow. And it's one of those ones where, depending on where you are, there's a good chance if there is a kid there, they just drive them somewhere else. They're like, look, this place doesn't have enough kids around for people here to do anything. So if there is a kid, they get driven to a place that actually, you know, has kids trick-or-treating. Yeah, I mean, Halloween is a very American-y thing. Sort of. To be fair, America likes to find excuses to celebrate shit. So, like, I mean, we're not Irish, but you tell us there's an Irish day, people are like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's get drink. It's like, it's not our holiday, but people still celebrate it because, woo. Let's see what we can do. I can't remember when, like, I can't even remember how Halloween got started. But there's also, like, a lot of shit that like, I don't know. Let's see what it is. Because I don't think Halloween was just... Halloween is a celebration observed in many countries. The eve of the Western Christian feast of All Hallows Day. Which probably means it didn't start as a Christian thing. Remember the dead, including saints, hallows, martyrs, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I was going to say, one theory holds that many Halloween traditions are influenced by Celtic harvest festivals, particularly Gaelic festivals of Samhain. That's definitely not how you pronounce that. Every letter is pronounced weird in Gaelic, which are believed to be pagan roots. Yeah, I could promise you it comes from it comes from pagan shit. Nothing about Halloween screams Christian to me. But then again, a lot of Christmas is literally taken from Scandinavian, less of a holiday and more of an event, more of a, like, it gets so fucking cold here, we cut down a giant ass fucking tree, drag it into the giant longhouse, and then everyone primarily lives here so we don't die. And then Christians are like, that's a holiday now. Yeah, oh no, we totally celebrate that. Yeah. Yeah, we do the same thing. Trees inside the house, yep, You should totally join us. We definitely do the same thing you do.
So, you want to talk gardening, foraging,
88,
outfitting? You come to the right place, mate.
Oh, let's see here. I think I don't need any of these things for Noko. Ooh, 8, 5. I need 7.
You got your fruits above ground and your roots below ground. The fruits is the pretty part.
4
The roots, though,
of
that's where the
puppers.
magic is.
Yeah, Steven. I don't know, Shadow. It's entirely possible. The thing is, I don't know how far back it goes. Etymology: the word Halloween or Halloween, Saints
It's up to you
Evening,
to come to know them all. What are they like?
is of Christian
What don't they
origin,
like?
a term
How do they help
equivalent
each
to
other?
All Hallows
Help you.
Eve,
And maybe, most
as
of all,
attested in Old
how can
English.
you
The
help
word
them?
blah blah blah. That's it, Tommy. That's just the word. Spread to North America. Trick-or-treating and guising. Trick-or-treating is a customary celebration for children on Halloween. Children go to the custom.
Taught myself how to
They
draw.
go to a
making this
costume,
guide.
blah, blah, blah.
Got pretty
Go
good if I do
in
say so
costume.
myself.
Ugh. Candy. In England, from the medieval period up until around 1930s, people practiced the Christian custom of souling on Halloween, which involved groups of soulers, both Protestant and Catholic, going from parish to parish, begging the rich for souls cakes in exchange for praying for the souls of the
fruits and roots.
givers and their friends.
You don't hear them in your
Yeah.
head too, do you? Oh, just checking.
What I think is funny is Halloween feels like the least Christian thing in the world here in America. And I think that's just, it looks like it started as a super Christian thing, and then much like Christmas, it doesn't feel like it anymore. It's become a dress up,
mushrooms.
throw candy
Well,
people.
yeah, sorta.
Everyone likes it.
Oi, mate, let's grab a drinky. I still got my marbles. But if you look
Autocorrect.
and listen close, they got something to say. And I can hear it.
Ancestral. Hey, back then, you never know. You never know. Let's go buy 4 spring poppers. Spring poppers. I can buy 6 more things after that.
Aye. This'll help me, yeah? Been a
Yeah.
spell since the last payday.
Oof, need a lot of that one still. $7 for that. That's a bit much. This one needs 8. And this one needs 7.
When I first got sent down here, corporate told me the fungal colony was some Oregon mess. Escaped from the
good
lab
enough.
and all that.
Back to
You see
space.
Noko out there? Give me best.
That's a very specific channel. I did not know that, Shadow. Noko. I need more argon. Boo. Never did watch Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, I probably should watch it at some point.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Weird? No, not that weird. This is a combination of everything, right? I remember I tried to watch one of the Black something. Is it Black Clover? It's a sort of semi-medieval-y thing.
Has vital information that we will need to extract.
I mean, obviously crazy anime power bullshit, but you know. And apparently there's basically like two kids or whatever, and one of them only shouts. He only screams every goddamn fucking thing he says. And I kind of just was like, I can't. I couldn't watch it. I was like, I just can't do this. This motherfucker. Every time he opens his mouth, it's to scream. And I need him to shut the fuck up. Or at least learn to talk normally. I don't know if that changes or what, but it was very irritating. Maybe in the English dub he doesn't scream all the time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's high order. I also tried to watch the fairy tale. I tried to watch Fairy Tale. The problem is I tried to watch Fairy Tale like 2 years ago. And the first episodes, like, if there is a cohesive story to that show, it does not show itself for like a season or two. Because that first season is literally just, we got 50 characters to introduce you to. So every episode we're just going to introduce you to some random people. And there's no story. There's like very little in the way of like actual story. It's basically short stories introducing you to random people in incredibly low quality. And I kind of lost interest. It makes me wish I had watched it way back in the day when I was younger and I had the patience for it, you know. Because I probably would have been able to watch the more modern stuff now and
bring them in,
liked it or whatever. How the fuck did he get over here?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I was gonna say, like, Dragon Ball Z is also one of the only anime I've ever, I have to watch in English. I tend to watch the Japanese dubs, but DBZ I kind of have to watch the English dubs. And it's for a similar reason. It's the Goku sounds like a 90-year-old woman. He kind of sounds like Frieza does in the English, but worse. And I know that's on purpose. It's a joke, and I don't know. It's hard to take any of it seriously when he just sounds so weird. Death Orb, stand on it? Huh? Which Death Orb? Yeah. Oh, the Death Orb itself there. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know, I should check out my Archimedes today. I got a good amount of Warframes I need to, like, you know, I got enough Argon. I'll get Argon when I need Argon.
Another job
Later,
well
Shadow.
executed.
Anyway, I got a bunch of frames that I know I'm never going to really have anything interesting for them. Like Baruch, you know? Like his loadout would just be, here's your signature weapon. I don't know what else to fucking give you. Because let's face it, I'm going to just punch shit. He's like Atlas or Valkyr, where I just don't really have a loadout in mind, because you're just gonna punch everything. You're just gonna turn on your number 4 eventually and just start elemental punching people. So, but I kind of feel like those frames I should probably get into a working state for Archimedes when they get chosen. Had a skin for his golems? With Atlas? Yeah. Bounce. Let's see here. Yeah, I got a Baruch, a sight. I need to make a second sight to feed to the wall. A Gauss. I don't have much ideas for Gauss. I mean, this is kind of the big main problem. I don't have a lot of ideas for a lot of these characters because I just don't. I don't know, right? Ooh, Banshee. I need to make a Banshee. Where do I get the Banshee from? Banshee. I mean, it's B. She's literally at the... Nope. Literally at the top of the Warframes. Oh, that's right. Clan Dojo. Didn't I buy a bunch of the Banshee shit already from the dojo? Did I not already do that? I did.
If lost upon the plains outside,
and then I spent 0 time having them being built.
From mineral-dense termite droppings.
Genius.
Which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
There. I have made up for my past failures. All right. So I need to, we got to get a Banshee, a Noko, and a sight made and feed to the thing. Zephyr, Volt, Corvex, work on a Corvex. Yeah, see, like Atlas right here. I love Atlas, but I've got no reason to have any specific weapons on him. He punch. That's what he punch. Don't know shit about Zephyr. Take to the skies with this golden bird of destruction. But they are getting a new badass skin that we're going to get at on this Friday. Yeah. Tailwind. Oh, that's right. You've drained all your form already. I mean, to be fair, you did go through a lot of those lich weapons. Protea. I feel like I'm gonna figure out like a good every 4th power cast is granted 100 ability strength. Grenade fan, blaze artillery, dispensary, temporal anchor. That feels like you'd want to just shit out a bunch of grenade fans and then like 3 of those things and then do blaze artillery to get the bonus 100%, you know? Because I mean, what, you know, that's like the 2 things I feel like you want ability strength on are grenade and blaze artillery. Dispensary also kicks out extra things based on ability strength, from what I remember. But not enough for me to give a fuck about making sure I do 3 casts first. You just get rid of her time powers altogether. Drop a temple anchor, which after a short duration, Protea rewinds to... Does it literally just be like, hey... It auto triggers, you don't... Wow, okay. Protea rewinds to trigger a temporal implosion. Rewinds to trigger temporal implosion. Implosion damage increases based on damage dealt between anchor drop and rewind. Everything lost or expended in that time is returned. Dying while anchor is active... rewinds Protea to the anchor, saving her. Protea is knocked down, and the anchor vanishes. Nourish on her force since her moves do fire and slash. Yeah, this one right here. Shield satellites? Okay. Creates a slashing, staggering swirl of shrapnel. Protea reconfigures grenades to work as overcharging shield generators, protecting her or her allies, companions. When shields break, a satellite is destroyed to double minimum shield gate invincibility. That's cool. But only the minimum shield gate invincibility. So it's points. Well, to be fair, the minimum is like 0.3 seconds, 0.33 or whatever, so that's 0.66. It's 2/3 a second instead of 1/3 a second. So that's like, I mean, that ain't nothing. Can you throw shrapnel grenades while you have shield satellites? Shrapnel vortex creates a slashing, staggering swirl of shrapnel. Yes, okay. So you basically want to have a satellite that doesn't even have a wait, is 13 seconds the duration they stay on you? Or like the duration, is the duration how long the or is that just the duration of the... Yeah, that's what Wiki's for. Protea, I'm looking in the ends for some dumbass reason. Three shrapnel vortexes, 4 shield satellites, 1 for every player. Yeah, Protea, here we are. Abilities. Until they land hordes of blah blah, flying vortex shrapnel for 13 seconds. The duration does not go up, it is 13 seconds. Shield satellite for 13 seconds. Okay. Instantly restores 500 shields while attached. It constantly provides 50 shields per second for all allies, capping with their overshields. If a shield gate is triggered while it is active, it grants 2 times the minimum shield gate invincibility duration and immediately terminates. Satellites do not require line of sight. Each satellite pickup radius will briefly disappear. Shield points per second is constant throughout satellite's lifetime, allowing the shield to overcharge eligible allies, blah, 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 blah. Has no effect on these guys. Shield satellite uses a custom model. Who cares? Satellites orbit their target. Who cares? That's okay. Synergy. Shrapnel Vortex contributes to Anchor Temporal's recorded damage pool for the implosion on rewind. Okay, so I can definitely see people using this as a throwing it on the ground, instantly giving them shields, and it starts regenerating, and then they're just throwing it at their feet constantly or in front of them as they run to maintain their shields and shield gate. Yeah, it makes sense. No augments for that one. For her artillery, blazing artillery. When temporal anchor is activated, one existing artillery unit will attach to Protea, halting its duration cooldown. Max combo duration is 20. Okay. Dispensary augment. Dispensary augment. Dispensary also creates pickups that heal companions for 20% of their maximum health and reduce their incapacity timer by 12 seconds. Huh. Temporal augments. While temporal anchor is active, each strike of grenade fan and blaze artillery strips 10% armor. So you can use temporal anchor to cause your shit to strip armor. Is like the main reason to keep it around. Which is why y'all do which is why you grouped. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, the thing is, there's lots of ways to group now. Like, we literally have a secondary weapon that is like one of the best groupers in the game. It has some quirks, but you could always just use the secondary and group them that way. You can? Oh, it is an implosion. That drags enemies in? Yeah. That's true, Steven. That is true. You can't rely on like if you are relying on a grouping tool, you are better off with an ability than a weapon if you're talking about circuit for sure. Hmm. Just got a pair of guns hanging off her ass. It's cool. So, Protea Caladrius skin. Take command, eliminate your adversaries, restore order. Huh? That looks pretty cool. They're a little fancy. Yeah. What? Okay, doesn't she have... Oh, let's see here. Protea definitely has some signature weapons, yeah? Or does she not? Oh, the Vela... It's a secondary weapon, right? It's that secondary loopy thing. She was released with the Velux and the Okina. And the Okina definitely is not her. Like, that existed way before she did. They just decided to throw it out with her at the same time because that's what they do. The Velux. Velux is the primed counterpart. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Critical multiplier, blah, 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 blah. Innate 20% ammo efficiency. When wielded by Protea, ammo efficiency is increased to 40%. You wish. It's too bad. It's too bad the ammo efficiency thing is a primary weapon. Arcane. Could you imagine? Because we'd be able to get 100% efficiency otherwise, which would be great. I mean, the Stalta is, the Stropha? What the fuck's a Stropha? Pistolier? What do you, okay, hold on. I definitely have this spinny ass thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is.
Saddle up.
Right, up the top here. Voltage. Did I go over it and just miss it? Or is it a Warframe? It's a Warframe thing, isn't it? Pissed. Mercy kills. There's velocity. Ah, yes. But that's 100 and that's 100. That already does 102%. Yeah. I was meaning like there's the primary one that gives you 60% and some other shit. But I've been trying to use this thing on Titania. Because energized munitions. Energized munitions. Huh? Oh, the helmet. Yeah. I don't know. I definitely been using it on Titania because like she goes through ammo real fast, and it takes a while for that shit to regenerate. So having like max efficiency just lets you dump on things as long as you get a headshot every once in a while. Yeah. So Neza. So Neza was definitely the one I was going to work on next. Because I think mechanically I'd like to... Oh, Jesus Christ. they got little speedy wheels. What are those shoes called that have little wheels in them? Heelys or some shit like that? Those are like aggressive versions of those things. Let's see here. Okay. Abilities. We've got passive, slides faster, and goes farther. The runs fast as fuck, boy. Run fast and damage. Also, cleanse status effects. Maybe only... Is that only with augment? Or is it just not stated there? Accumulate 250% of the damage Firewalker deals, unleashing it in a trail of fire that lasts... What? The fuck does that mean? Does this mean like when this ends, it triggers this effect based off 250% of whatever damage you dealt with it over 10 seconds? You used the Exilus just to remove the effect? What the hell does that mean? Oh, they have an Exilus mod that removes it. I want to say like Shadow definitely uses this. They slide fast as fuck. They're so quick. Hurl a flaming ring that sets enemies ablaze, making them vulnerable to any damage. Flaming enemies drop restorative orbs on death. It's a weird way to represent that. Charge to amplify the power of the ring and reactivates to instantly travel to the ring's location. Okay. Okay. Creates a protective ring of fire that also stuns and damages enemies who gets too close. So this thing absorbs incoming damage. It also uses, from what I remember, 5 times your armor for its health, which is a lot. Neza. Not that they have a lot of armor, but yeah, I mean they got 265. It's something. It's not a lot, but it's some. But yeah, warding, halo. Okay, never mind. It's 2.5 times armor. 5 times might be the snow globe. With 2.5 times your armor increased by... See, this is... Okay, so this is... Okay, alright, okay. So Neza has a 2.5 times absorption multiplier. So the damage that comes in is increased by 2.5 times. Increased by ability strength, which I kind of wish Roar worked that way, because 3 seconds of absorption is just 3 seconds worth of overguard. Unless you jumping around like a maniac and crowd controlling and whatnot. 2.5 times armor multiplier. Base health plus armor multiplier, health conversion. Health conversion armor plus Nez's armor. Why does it say health conversion? Oh, because they're using health conversion in this instance. Yeah, okay. It's weird. Anyway, I do like this ability. 90%, it just has a static 90% damage reduction there the whole time. Slash damage per second? Huh. So this thing eventually has a 2-meter range that anybody within that range is just taking slash damage? They're staggered and dealt only 125 slash damage per every second. Not great. Augment can now be cast on allies with 50% efficiency. The fuck's that mean? Does that mean you have to kill, like it's AoE or? Augment could allow Warding Halo to be cast on allies, companions, Eidolon lures, summoned ally units such as specters, allied invade. Oh Christ, everything. All right. The modified Warding Halo only takes into account Nez's armor value and ability strength at the time of casting, which in turn can be affected by arcane enchantments. Blah 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 blah. Multiple instances can be active simultaneously. What? Remaining durability on players can be seen. Just like safeguard health, absorb, blah, blah, blah. The effectiveness in the augment description refers only to the Warding Halo's health. Allies still receive the full 90% damage reduction while Warding Halo is active. So they just get, they only get half the health values. They don't get it. Okay. Casting Warding Halo on friendly units has no range limit, but requires line of sight. Players under the effects of safeguard will use. So do you... Nowhere is it describing how you cast it on them. They're not saying it's within affinity range. They're not saying everybody just gets it. It's still sounding like you have to manually target someone and then cast it on them. Warding Halo does not remove from going out of bounds and resetting will remove the Warding Halo players, but not remove it from companions. Player who casts Safeguard. The player who casts Safeguard on allies will be able to see the damage the ring deals when the enemy is within range of the players. This could be useful and blah, 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 blah. If you use a Chroma in your team, wait until his Vex armor is charged at maximum capacity. Yeah, no shit. If there's a Chroma nearby, go get near him and then cast your shit and get crazy values. That is Warframe 101. If you want a lot of armor, go stand next to a Chroma. Effectiveness is the augment description refers only. Interesting. Then divine spears and blah 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 blah. Cool. Now I'm pretty sure we have a affinity somewhere in here. Yeah, affinity booster. Okay. Nice. So we have 250 Scalded Troops, 300 with abilities, 10 Eximus, containers, 250 enemies. Won't be a big deal. I guess that's what I'm doing now. Invme. I can in-view, but the problem is it does not share the calendar because it's a dick. But if you want to do the calendar, actually, I think it can. I don't know if it'll. Well, we'll see. Well, for moral support, great. Hold on a second here. Prime. I want to go. I am stuffed up. I need to go. I'm going to do a quick AFK, set my fan up. I need to cool this room down. And I was going to take a look at this. Okay, so Nez has... That's weird. They did the same thing they did to... that they did to Rhino, where his abilities are based off having armor. And then they gave him no armor. They're like, here's this thing. It's based off armor. You're tanky. Anyways, you have no armor. You have a lot of shields, though. I got you. Hey, look at all these shields you have. But also, you're going to have an ability that makes it so you don't use your shields. But you do need armor, but you don't have that. It's so fucking stupid. Anyway, I'll be right back. And I'm probably going to full umber this guy. I'm back. Sorry about that. And yes, I think Neza is going to be the next one I try to work on. Ow. Yeah. This is the spiky one. So spiky ability has the augment I definitely want. Divine Retribution. Status effects spread to all speared enemies. Spear explosions scale by 1.5 times of remaining slash toxin and heat. Ooh. So it's a damage cruncher for slash toxin and heat, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I could definitely see was it Shadow? I can't remember who it was. Someone was talking about replacing one of the abilities with Dante's slash on Neza, which would make a lot of sense. Like doing a ton of slashes, because each cast is a double slash, and you're doing it on 5 enemies all at the same time. They're all linked together. I mean, what's that? Oh. I guess it's 10. Maybe. Pyrotechnics? Yeah. I mean, either way, just being able to spread a ton and just being able to, like, hold on a second. Impale nearby enemies on spheres that erupt from below. Activate again to slam surviving enemies back into the ground. That's what the explosion is, right? And they only stay impaled for a certain duration? Okay. Well, I gotta... I need to mess with them entirely before I figure anything else out. But also I need to A, level them up, and B, I gotta go do the chart first. So I guess I'm gonna just Dante until I, because there's a 3-day infinity booster in the 1999 in the 99. I said star chart. I mean the calendar, 99 calendar. There's a 3-day affinity booster. Of orange? Why orange? I mean... Oh, range. That makes sense. I don't know. I was like, this is still one of my biggest bummers. The only heat status effect on Archon is literally just to build secondary critical. Every time you kill, and it's every time you kill an enemy affected by heat status, not every time you apply heat status. So you still have to go through 50 enemies to get the effect. Granted, it's only 50 enemies, so it ain't that big of a deal. Yeah, they meant just range stat, which makes sense. Anyway. Man, I want to know what the demon gonna be doing. I don't. Now that I don't even have a temple. Yeah, this is 121,250 per slash, 2 slashes. Temple. Pyrotechnics. What? Some super temple will offer pyrotechnics use to the warfare. So, pyrotechnics is only, it's 1,000 damage, but it's impact, puncture, and slash. But then always does heat status. Evenly, so it does 1,000 damage evenly between impact, puncture, and slash with a forced heat status effects. Due to damage quantization, the base damage is actually 1,375 in game. 312.5 for each of the 3 types. The guaranteed heat proc will scale with the full 1,000 base damage, however. Damage is treated as weapon damage and is therefore affected by universal buffs like Arachne and Nourish. Oh. You know what that means, don't you? It would be affected by Chroma's Vex armor. Oh shit. I don't know what kind of like damage this thing does and if it's worth it, but it's 25 power and Vex armor would slap an extra 1,000 onto that. That actually kind of sounds like a hilarious Chroma build. Just run around, blaze and everything. Anyway. I would be curious though, like, because well, yeah, I don't really know how the temple ability works. I'm assuming it can hit multiple times or something. I gotta break shit, so we're going in here. Yeah, his number 4 counts as a ragdoll switch, like, kills off the ability to do certain things.
The mess they made.
I sent you an invite earlier.
We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. You feel me? Let's go.
Well, I did. I did. I will do it again. Maybe it didn't count before. I will say there's definitely more things you can do with heat than you can with slash, you know? Like you could use the HP mod to like add double double heat every time you add heat by an ability.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get
Did
close,
that
it'll
not
clock
take?
you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
Oh, there you are.
See?
I was gonna say.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a few Fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Only that. I need to break stuff. There's 9.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
I remember seeing someone complain that they think this guy sounds like what a white person thinks a black guy sounds like. And it makes you wonder if they're from America. Because I know the way he sounds is because the voice actor they got literally helped write him because of where he's from. But it does remind me of, I've seen people complain about people doing fake French accents. And it's like, but that's their native language. That's like the person like this. like I saw people complain about Liliana having a fake accent. And the voice actors is literally from wherever the fuck that is in Canada where they primarily speak French. That's just how she sounds. That is literally the accent she has. To be fair, it's not French. It's Canadian French. And it sounds like French unless you're French,
there.
and then you think
On the
it
job, no quit.
doesn't sound like French because you're French. I know there's a down here somewhere. Oh no, it's not a down, it's... There we are. And I apparently already did that. Okay. That's 26. I don't think it does, but it might count. We can test it out to see if it does. But like I said, a lot of this stuff isn't shared. Like I think sometimes the kills share if it's assisted and sometimes it doesn't. I think that I've kind of had that go either way. I've literally had it count melee kills when I haven't done a single melee attack. And I don't really know what was causing it other than maybe my companion, but then my companion usually steals a kill and then I don't get them, so I don't... Maybe that was like an assist. I shot them and then they killed them and then that counted as an assist kill and then there was a... I don't fucking know, man. Alright, break this thing here, let's see. Break it. It counted! Yeah, so as long as we're together, the breaks count. Well, that's good. I mean, they should really all be... I'm going the wrong way. I'm not going the wrong way if I'm going for breakables. Oh, there's also more enemies here. Why do I have a pair of daggers? Oh, this isn't my normal Dante setup. It is not my normal Dante setup. This is my... Yeah, who cares? Most of my Dante setup is just for fun anyway. It's for show. Well, and then the stat stick. Hey, it's all 75 containers. Nice. Didn't even have to be near you. Perfect.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
I wonder what Dante Prime's gonna look like. Find out in like 2.5 years or something like that for now. I think it literally is 2 years, like the end of 2027, I think is what we're gonna find out. If they stick to their release schedule. Which hopefully they do. Alright. I guess Kuva, why not? Owie! Ability strength. Critical chance. Yeah, ability strength. Kill 250 enemies in general. Easy enough. I'll go for the yellow. The orange. Yeah, we'll do this. Because that way it doesn't matter if you kill stuff or I kill stuff, as long as I've killed stuff, it eventually happens. Oh wait, hold on. Steel path. There we go. That way there's like actual enemies. I'm on Dante. There is no suffering. Only destruction. There's a lot of bats.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
All right. Well, we'll just.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough,
Can't see shit. There we go. Too many sparks.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build up off now! Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
You know what else? So a while back, I was playing through all the Doom games, and because Doom Dark Ages was coming up, that's already happened. Blah blah blah. Played through all of them in order, and on last October, I played through Doom 3 on stream. And then I had intended to play like I forget what game it was. My brain keeps saying Nathan Drake, and that's bullshit. That's the guy from Uncharted. What the hell is that horror game that's where you're like a writer and everything's going to shit and it's like shadow monster people? Where you take over by the weird shadow demon thing that requires your creativeness to make things happen, and it's a problem. There's a second game out too that I've really been wanting to play, but money. Too bad that thing didn't hit Game Pass for October. That'd be amazing. What the hell is that game called? I'm trying to remember if the character's name is Sam Lake or if that's like the guy who runs the studio. What the fuck is the name of this game?
Turns out it's not
God
just
damn
hell
it.
scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this.
That's who we're at.
See? My ass is out here on the line too.
234 out of 250.
Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
It's not called dementia, nor do I have dementia. I just cannot remember the name of the stupid. I mean, they made the game Control, which is in the same universe. No, it's not dementia. Dementia is literally not remembering like who you are, who other people. Well, it's not remembering who other people are. Knowing the name of something and not being able to remember it is very different. It's your brain blocking the thing, trying to make it easier on you to find. Your brain actively blocks information to make it easier to find stuff, and sometimes it blocks the thing you're thinking of, and it fucking sucks. Happens to me all the goddamn time. It's literally how I quote unquote forgot my own name when I was a kid. I know I've told this story before. I literally called up my friend. It's not amnesia either. Neither the game nor the condition. I called him. All human brains do that. Yeah. Yes, that's how our brains work. That's how our brains work. I called him a friend once and literally was like, hey, it's, and then I was like, I for the life of me cannot remember what my name is. I know what my name is. I'm not confused about what my name is, but I cannot see the name in my head right now, and that was a very weird moment. Anyway, I remember playing whatever that game was, and then Doom 3. What I'm getting at here is this Friday. I never played the Doom. So when I played Doom 3, I played it on nightmare mode, not realizing what it was, and it was actually a pretty interesting experience because you basically have no life. No health. And I definitely have the challenge done at this point. Yeah, let's get out of here. You basically have like 20 health out of 100. And you have like this end game item in the from the main game where it'll leech life for you, but you drain life until you hit 20. So it is a very touch and go game with that on where that's on a cooldown. You can't just use it all the time, so you have to like pick your moments to throw it out there, kill an enemy, get your life to 100, then try to survive with what that health gives you. And it's interesting, and I intended to do that with the expansion, and I never got around to doing that. That's not what dementia is. That's not what dementia is.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. Now you get to do things the hard way.
This motherfucker keeps canceling my damn shit. There we go. I love that you have no idea what I'm talking about. You're just thinking it's dementia. Yeah, Sam Lake's the guy that works at the company. Alan Wake, that's what it's called. Alan Wake 2. I'd love to play through Alan Wake 2.
Contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
A valuable lesson.
Okay, did I accidentally change my actual... No, I did not. I selected the Archimedia loadout, not my Dante loadout. Of course I did. 400. Second ability emits a void wave that drenches enemy, lasting 2 seconds, drenches enemy in void contamination, making them more vulnerable for 20 seconds, 50% more damage. That's nice. Distilled contamination. Killing an affected enemy spreads the effect. Killing an enemy affected by contamination wave makes all affected enemies 30% more vulnerable. 20, 30, 40, 50% more vulnerable while making the effect last 6 seconds longer. Oh, so this is like a good wave clear. Huh. I am currently not expecting that, but I would love to see this, the updated system, 100%. My current expectation, because they've only mentioned showcasing the Devil's Triad. They said they're going to go heavy into Devil's Triad, so that I'm expecting just primarily that. And if we get anything on the actual new piece, it'll probably be... Oops. It'll probably be, I don't know, more...
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
First ability creates a 4-meter wave shock.
Just the corpus peddling their
4-meter wide shockwave lasting whatever inflicts lift status on enemies. That duration is so useless. Like 1 second. I don't care if they're lifted for 1 second. Unless they mean the duration is the length of the wave. And then maybe they stay lifted for longer or some shit. I don't know. But the way it reads makes it sound like, you know. Dude, Stevens, yes, please, for the love of Jeebus. Let me do something with that damn experience, because Christ. I don't have a lot of these maxed out, but I at one point was like, oh yeah, Zenuric, just slapped on everything right now because of energy issues early on. And yeah, that very quickly turned into I have too much of this shit. Like I'm literally sitting at 9.8 million Zenuric bullshit. You can't. It's I have almost 10 million and this is already filled. It's all filled. It's all filled up. I can convert these into more of it, but I can't convert it into other stuff for other things. We need a system that lets me convert this shit into this shit. You can represent what? Oh, you mean those things. I can't remember how you do that. Oh, right, the represent. So you said represent. Right, hold on. No, don't make it active. God, why do I keep doing that? I know why I do that, because the button shows up. That's why. Represent. Zenuric home basket material structures are imbued with Zamarman spirits for discovery. Materials are exclusive to void shells. I don't have any void shells. Sure. Buy that. Buy that. What's this? Zenuric crystal run crowned with light embodies. What the hell is this thing? Because it's a plaque to slap on your wall. Adorn your landing craft with this Zenuric. Okay. 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 Open up an enticing array of radical new artificial skin colors using Raffesia. Includes imitation Orican blue. What? Oh shit. I could go full Orkin. No. No, bruh. I'm the Orkin now. That's not happening. Are these okay, hold on. Well, I can't represent this yet. I guess I have to max it out. Working on it. Your first ability creates a field that I don't give two shits about because disabling shields is pointless for the most part. Well, but you know what? Sure. Ah, okay. Thanks for letting me know. That's my first thought was, is it different per school or is it just a one-time, here's the weird skin colors? Like, that makes me want to turn my operator into a lady and make Viconia. I do have problems, though. Not going to do it. All right. So. Orange. 10 Eximus. Okey-dokes. Then 300 of people. Just enemies in general. Well, the fastest way to do this one is extermination. Hey, good stuff.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Yeah.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct.
Oh,
Get
shit.
worksy, a fewer fervor charges shall pop.
Okay.
But know this. Open that thing and the tech
Hey, got one up here.
Crazy.
If I get lucky, I can find another one on the way down. Is there one here? Yeah. All right, good. Okay. All right. Nice. I was counting how many, like, between buying all the loadout slots
Tech rot's well
and
situations
whatnot.
Proper mental.
We are like, it's like you get one base, you get 15 from master rank, so that's 16, and then you can buy like 20. It comes out to like 45 or 48 or something like that, like total slots. I was like, ugh. It's a good thing there's a lot of Warframes I don't have a loadout concept for. Because, like, I mean, we're getting even more and more frames, man, you know what I'm saying?
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
I assume we've kind of already killed a 10, right? No. I need 2 more. 1 more. Torment. That's one of my favorite games. Oh, please tell me I got that. Okay, we got 10. Planescape Torment. They made like a spiritual successor to it that I just couldn't get into. A, because there's literally no voice acting at all anywhere in it outside of like, I think like some narrative stuff early on. And B, because the world wasn't anything like Planescape Torment. It's like it's one of those things where like it's a spiritual successor in tone.
Bring it home.
The tone and like the ideas behind it are like the same sort of kind of ideas of Planescape, of the original Planescape. I'm like, okay. So it's nothing like Planescape. I was like, alright, cool. Great. That's great.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
All right. 10 Exodus units down. I guess a Riven. Pistol ribbon. Super. 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 Kill 300. Almost said 300 abilities. Kill 300 enemies with abilities, which again means basically Dante or Atlas. Have no idea how to what. So personally, I have a lot of trouble with like bait. So okay, I personally have trouble with his prime skin. It's too much. It's just sort of too much stuff that it's kind of hard to make out much of anything. I do think his helmet looks cool, but like at that point, I think you're better off with the base skin with the helmet. But he always has this weird diapery look going on. And it's one reason I was like, I have to buy this. So I basically had to buy the skin just so I had some dangly bits.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Grendel Moloch skin's actually pretty cool too. But again, it's the same. It's the base thing. If you could put something here to like dangle down, that'd be nice. The dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. I honestly like Grendel's base skin more than I like the Prime. His weird Cyclops face is a little weird too. That's just weird. Yeah. Looks kind of cool, but you know. I don't know, man. I could probably kill a bunch of people with Grendel as abilities.
For action.
Fat bug. I mean, his Prime helmet looks a lot like kind of has that like it kind of has a beetle look to it. Not as on the nose as the literal beetle skin for Rhino, but you know.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Meatball.
You gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands. working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
The little guy? Who's the little guy? Who's she talking about? You mean a mirror?
Playing it a little close, no?
Probably. I was gonna say, this is definitely not remotely as efficient as Dante, but it is fun. Also, they're taking a real long time getting upstairs.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up. Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
I'm going to kill you by throwing. There it is.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you? Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
I do like that the ability I'm using is fixing those scrubbers. That's nice. Yeah, his voice skin's pretty nice. I mean, it's basically his base skin, but with like all that void skin colory shit, which is pretty cool. Why is there so much shit back here? That's weird. Oh, I got 300. I got lost in the sauce of Grendel. Hey.
Very good.
Yeah, I don't know if I can't remember if it bounces off enemies or not. But I don't think it does. I think it just kind of, it bounces off like an environment for sure. Might go right through people. But I always try to like angle down so it does like a bunch of short bounces, you know? There's been moments where I've like shot it directly at the ceiling so it just bounces, it just falls down and bounces up and down. Yeah. I mean, there's one easy way to tell with a bit of science. But I think you're right. I think it goes right through people. It doesn't take long to do this. Come on. I'm not gonna spend any time in here. I say that, but I'm just gonna say I'm gonna have a hard time. There we go. I was gonna say I can't even see my damn targeting thing. See if I can't just grab like one of you. Oh, okay, 3. Sure. All right. Straight there. No, that kept going. Yeah, yep, right through him. It would have bounced back or to the side or something. I mean, a little bit. What do you mean by infinite?
Please select destination.
Ah, yeah. Skip. Magnetic. Every fifth ability cast applies magnetic status effect to the enemy in front of you. Attacks for specters or companions have a 20% chance. Blah, blah. Weak point kills have 24% chance to drop a universal orb. Confirm. Forma. Yes, please. Kills Scalder Troop with abilities. Attack speed. Specters and companions gain 150% damage. Energy pickup ability increases ability range by 10 for 10 seconds. That should just, I mean, they'll literally just give us 25% ability strength. 10% ability range for 10 seconds. That's, come on. That's a shitty buff. They really hate giving range.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Let's see. Let's go with Atlas. Which reminds me, I haven't checked my Archimedes to see what's what. Atlas. It's at the top. Starts with an A. There we go. Scaldra. Yeah.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Alrighty.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the Hell Scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Ouch.
Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
I need an enemy to come here so I can punch them near this to get it to...
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko!
There we go.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
There we are. I was gonna say, oh, it's all right. They can't move because gloom. That's on me. That's my bad.
What's the matter, Tech Rock? Got a little tummy ache? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
Yeah, I mean, covered in Cauldra. Ouch. And you guys didn't move close enough to the damn thing. I'm turning the damn ability off so you can move here. Get to it.
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels.
Well, I guess we're just gonna kill the
another
Babo.
hell scrubber.
Since these fuckers will not get close to the scrubber. Or for some reason the punch isn't hurting it. Fuck you, Babu, you piece of garbage.
Oh, too late.
I do not have a melee weapon that can clear it.
After months subsumed by
And I can't target it with my abilities.
Still work. Who'd have thunk it?
Well, you can spit them at the Scaldra Scrubbers to, like, actually get rid of the buildup. Hey, thank you.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left
I think one of my
now.
favorite things about Gloom on this build is everyone talks about how he's, you know, it's like One Punch Man or whatever, reminds of, kind of reminds you of anime shit, you know, like, yeah, like One Punch Man. Everybody being incapable of moving around you really feels like you are playing one of those anime characters where everything is just like in slow motion. You know, they're just kind of standing there being like, I gotta say, it's so slow. Oof, that is not good.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
This is why I bring Dante. His book just makes this all so easy. Oh, come on. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Ah, there we go. Fuck. Challenges. 129. Thank you. God damn it. Fucking Jade Light while I was doing that thing again.
Ooh, this should come in handy.
Yeah, Steven, it's... He does make it easy to just, you know, punch shit. Yeah, keep coughing. Come on, get closer. That didn't do anything. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this mechanic. I mostly just don't like how much health they have. Like they have a shocking amount of health that you got to break through. And I just wish more things affected it. I guess. Not allowed to punch that, I guess. What are we at? 217 out of 250. Ow. Oh, it's gonna suck. There we go. Why would that not attack? There it is. Got it. Let's get the hell out of here.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
And purpose. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Okay. I got that one done. And we're gonna pick attack speed. Hey, affinity booster, here it is. Skip. Tech 750 tech rot 4. I'll do that fucking later. I don't want to bother with that.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Complete a survival mission reaching at least 20 minutes. And 3 void flood missions. Yeah, okay.
That's all we have time for.
All right, Neza.
Ready for action.
Potato. Let's see, what do we got for auras they can actually equip? It's got a line, so we can do mechas. Energy siphon. Okay, so okay. Yeah, Grendel strong. Which, out of curiosity, so I was going over companions earlier, as I do. And I was like looking at him thinking, is there a way that I could reliably make a Kubro survive in Archimedia without linked attributes? Now, I think there is a small number of frames that aren't that could do that effectively. Like Trinity. I need to work on a Trinity here at some point. But Trinity has Blessing.
Do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
Restore health and shields of allies with a Divinity range while reducing damage they take from enemies. This is literally a duration buff that gives 75% damage reduction. Yes. Yeah. So Synth will literally double their armor multiplicatively. But all Kubros have the same armor. So like at that point, if you're not in a Warframe with enough health to like give them like good health, then it's kind of up to the Kubro to have the right amount of whatever, right? Or Kivat for that matter. And I'd say Kubro and Kivat are like the technically like the best ones for it. So, I wish they'd show me the stats here. Like Sunika is actually one of the worst ones for it because they actually have, I think they have like the lowest health, 830. A Sahasa has the dig tray that's got 940. Roxa 750. Ooh, never mind. 750. That's bad. That's the shield one. Huras 560. Whoo, that's low as shit. Chessa 940. What's the Chessa? Neutralize and retrieve. Chance to scavenge additional loot from fallen enemies. Okay, so the Chessa. So the Huras, no, Huras is stealth. That's not that's a stealth dog. Roxa is the shield one, so it's got low health, but does good shield stuff. Sahasa has the 9. So, okay, so the dogs get a 200 or all animals get a 250% bonus to health if you don't link, if you use their standard vitality and whatever, the reinforced type vitality mod. So the 940s actually get over 3,000 health with that mod on. In mission Trinity will have more HP than shown because of her right. So I've got no mods on her. Her base health is not bad. Her armor's absolute poopy trash. Allies in affinity range gain 50% of Trinity's max energy as health. Right. I'm assuming that does not affect the companions, but you could link, and then she would gain 50% of her energy. Ooh. You know what that makes me want to do, right? That makes me want to be real stupid about it. Let's see here. Oh, Dandy, so she actually gets 2 sources of damage reduction. Her number 4 gives everybody damage reduction, 75%. And then she links to enemies for her own personal 75% damage redirection. Yeah. So she could give the Kubros 75% damage reduction directly, which is 4 times, which is already great. Because it's like I was saying, if we take a standard Kubra, if we take a Sahasa, for example, and we just do no links, they have 3,000 health, and they have a mediocre 1,200 armor. Well, no, they have no. Sorry, they have 1,050 armor, which isn't super great. But they have, what is it? Let's see here. There we go. So if they without the links, but they still increase their defense and whatever, 3,290 health with their base armor is 14,000 effective health, which isn't super bad. It's not great. It's actually it's bad. It's on the low end of they'll survive some stuff, but 4 times that's 59,000 effective health. So blessing alone, without linking anything, gets Kubros pretty damn tanky. Well of Life. Create a Well of Life on an enemy. Absorb status effects intended for nearby allies. Allies gain additional health when they attack the target. If the ally dies, enemies in the Well of Life. So does this require... My question with this one is, do people have to attack the enemy to get the life? I think they're actually showing that, yeah. Or can anybody get the life by being in the air? I think people have to physically shoot it. Which is kind of like, is the Kubra going to attack that? I don't know. But also, doesn't matter. You make a Kubra that does nothing but slash damage. Give them 100 health per slash status on the target, and they'll leech more than enough health for themselves. But she gets 50% of her health. Sorry, 50% of her energy as health. That's pretty nuts. That does make me want to literally use like I want to do like full I know it's dumb and it's pointless. It's actually not good. Yeah. No, we'd be better off with full energy shards. 75. That's an extra 375. So that's 1,016 energy with primed flow and all energy shards. And then I was like, how can I get her enough armor that I could also use battery? Actually, you see oh, hold on, do you see the you actually see the health growth here. That's cool. So, that health total is still way too fucking low to matter. Wait, what? Oh, that's not her actual health total because she's already getting... Oh, man. What's her actual base health total? Goddamn, she only has 370. Yeah, okay. So her... Anyway, so her... her health totals are not good. And I'm not sure I'd put it into energy enough to make that worthwhile. This is basically a little better than like a health shard. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like it's yeah. As much as I'd want to build around that, I'm not going to, because that'd just be bad. That'd just be bad. Anyway. Where's Neza? Oh, right. What I was going to say was like Protea stats, like she can't really do anything herself that'll heavily improve a companion in any via any like links, but with good health to like with like I was looking at what was the Smika probably has shit health and Buska. Ugh. Ew. So the Ardaza only has 310 health, which is absolutely piss poor. You're pretty much always better linking health if you increase health on a Warframe. And the Vaska has 310 health. Oh god, it's so bad. Ew. Well, okay, the Kubros. there's like 2 to 3 Kubros that you could was that an incursion? Oh, you go. Okay. Energy siphon, enemy radar, mecha. So I could mecha. No? Right. I mean, I could mecha Neza, but I kind of feel like that's a little pointless with the whole... I mean, it's not pointless, but it's a little pointless. Then again, pretty much everything else here is, so sure, we'll just slap it on there for the energy points. Mind Rage. So we pretty much just want ability, strength, and range, yeah? None of this is... I mean, this is duration. This does have a duration to it. That does not. No duration is going to affect the invulnerable timer thing. That kind of has a duration. Which I don't know if I care about the duration on that one. That does as well. Stretch. Could just go with a little demon. $175 energy. Okay. Armor's not the worst. I mean, I really was like, this vitality thing would be really good as far as like just doubling up on everything. Not gonna super bother with that just yet. Though. Yeah, maybe I'll try it for now. Quick thinking, equilibrium, flow. I don't think I have a way of... You know what would be nice? If they had something like Arcane Blessing, but for armor, where I could permanently grow armor for picking up health orbs or something similar. Because I was thinking that I don't know how reliable getting a finisher kill in to get the armor that way would be. I mean, I guess there is like 900 armor when you take damage. That might be worthwhile for the Halo thing. Yeah, I don't know what else to do for these things. Yeah. Whoa, not Steel Path. I actually need stuff to die. There we go.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Apparently that didn't give me... There we go. There's the stealth bonus. Are we gonna start fighting the Eidolon? Apparently not. Good. Ooh, 72,000. $81. Damn. Really? It got him, but apparently the unaware people took away my buff. That's super. I bet you he got hit, was warned, and then died to a proc instead of dying to the actual direct damage. Every once in a while that happens. What's up, Ben? How you doing? It's been a while. Okay, good. I still got the 400%. I mean, it's a bow. It's already quiet. I don't know if I can put Hush on there. Maybe I can. Usually the issue is they see an enemy or they start fighting an enemy and it triggered it. Like if you hit someone who is alerted to anything at all, it counts, which kind of sucks. Really? No exhibit unit here this time. Bummer. They're not respawning properly. That makes sense. To be fair, I have to do a charge shot on the, to kill the Exodus guys in one go. But I'm also so far away that's... The whole point is you're so far away they have no idea what's going on anyways. Since you're sort of outside their... noticeable, whatever, blah, 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 something, something. Yeah, these guys, if I shoot those guys, they have noticed some other enemy there, and they're considered alerted. Not to me, but to something else. Pretty much the little wisp dudes. Nothing here is respawning. That is a pain in the butt. I don't know why. Might have to do with the Eidolon in the area. Like, sometimes they just don't respawn. And then, like, sometimes you just, like, go a little bit that way and then back here, and all of a sudden everything here resets. And now it's just not happening. So... Oh, I should have... Well, balls. Well, I'll just go ahead and knock out all the other guys anyways. I'm pretty close to 20. I can get a 2 for 1. And there's 20. Wow. Okay. Alright, Steven. Let's see here. Alright, so we've got accuracy very high. For some reason, it doesn't say noise level at all. Which is weird. This also doesn't say it's... What? Noise. Silent. Well, I have it hushed, so that's fair enough. Perhaps the worst choice. This also doesn't say its noise is alarming. Is this a Cetus thing? Is this because I'm in Cetus? I'm not in my ship. I could have, I'm going to be honest with you, I could have sworn that it used to say alarming. Like I could have sworn I used to be able to see it up here, but I guess not. Huh. So you only see it. That's weird. That's weird. I probably have never seen it there, and I just have seen it on the wiki. I guess looking there ain't gonna help me then. Okay, that one says silent, and I don't have hush. So I guess it only says it when it's silent? Alright. Well, either way, the Nodric does not say it's silent. So, probably not silent. And now it, oh, there we go. Take it off. Can't see it. Put it on.
Ordis keeps a tight
It has gone from alarming
is
to
therefore
silent.
reluctant to allow animals on board.
Weird.
Ordis'
It's kind of like multi-shot.
animals
It
do
won't
not
show it
eat
unless you have
so
more than
much
one.
as reload.
Which is silly. That is silly. All right, Neza.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Oh boy. I don't even know what I want to. I guess I'm gonna use primed flow, so I'll go and set a thing there. I guess. I mean, I can hit preview and it shows me comparisons. Oh, there we go. No, alarming. So I guess I could have done that. Alarming. So yeah, I guess I could have compared it to a silent weapon. Do I not need strength? I mean, for what I want to do, I kind of feel like I want strength. But that's because I don't want to have to spam this all the time. Like, the absorb multiplier is based off strength totals. But maybe I don't need it as heavily. Oh, transient. I mean, like, this is... It's a 2.5 times multiplier on the incoming damage, and my total armor is 2.5 times, and all of that is multiplied by ability strength. But no, yeah, I do need... I've got... Okay, hold on. Here. You say I need more range, but I kind of feel like that's just a personal preference. That's just for this. 23 meters is already pretty freaking far. But I'm more worried about, let me see here. I know I want Divine Sphere. We definitely want Divine Retribution. What else does he have that I may use? Safeguard? I don't know how Safeguard works, but being able to safeguard a companion is pretty cool. Well, their tankiness is literally based off their armor, like Rhino, but then they don't have a good armor score. Because why would they do that? Why would they? It's one of Reaping Chakram. Each enemy hit increases the ring's damage by 2 times, and chances for enemies to drop health orbs on death by 0.25. Don't tempt me now. Well, he also has no shields. His shield totals are bad, and this thing is designed to redirect damage to the Halo. Like it's a 90% damage reduction thing. He's got damage reduction and no shields. Well, I mean, he has shields, but they're pitifully small. So I guess you'd be shield tanking, and then this, like, if all you're doing is shield gating, this whole thing is useless to you anyways. Well, not useless, just no. Back up, I guess. Where is... Anyway, I got sidetracked. Blazing Chakram. Each enemy hit increases the ring's damage by 2 times, and the chance of enemies... Right, that's what I wanted to look up. Get rid of all of the companions. And Neza. Not every Warframe is Chroma. No. This is Neza. And Neza is literally designed around having a big chunk of damage reduction. They're designed. They're like Nidus. They're designed around having 90% damage redirection. Blazing Chakram, that's what it was. Augment. Reaping Chakram. Mod can be acquired by rank. As augment increases, chance for health drops above 100%. It can cause enemies to drop multiple health orbs. The passing through the same enemy multiple times will still count towards the multiplier. The multiplier affects the damage after ability strength is taken into account. Multiplier itself is not affected by ability strength. Multiplier affects total damage, scaling to 2 times, however many times it bounces, which is just crazy. Multiplier is also applied to the heat proc upon the blood. There is no cap to the possible damage boost. That's terrifying. Yeah. He has literally 135 shields. So 2.8 times that gives him 375 times 2 is 756 times 10 is 7,560 effective shields. That's some piss ass shields, man. Yeah, that is incorrect, Ben. Neza is a nuke frame and a tank. You've just never thought about it being a tank before because you ignored the damage reduction. Neza's base health at rank 0 is only 390, whatever, but they actually have above average health. Not a lot of health, but above average. Plus, again, 90% damage reduction. So they got 465 base health times 2 point. That's Oberon. That's Oberon Prime, which is not super great health. 1,302. The armor total 265. That's not great, but if I full Umbra, because let's face it, fuck it, maybe I want to do that because I'm me. Sorry, that is 45,000 effective health with the warding halo up. Now, personally, I really like Archon Vitality So, you know, that's only 930 health. Ben, we've gone over this so many fucking times. I am not going to be fighting level 7,000 enemies. The highest level content I generally do is Archimedias. I literally don't have, I'd say I don't have the patience, but every once in a while I definitely do have the patience if I was in something like Deviri. In which case, talking about my Chroma, in Deviri, at that point, he's going to have over 1 million effective health and regenerating 1/4 of his life per second. So, fuck it. I don't need the shields anyways at that point. The fuck I do. Fuck the... Look, I have watched plenty of Warframe YouTubers who they only think about max level, and I hate that mindset. I don't like it. I don't ever want to have it. If you gauge everything by that, so many things don't work, and I think that's boring. That's boring as shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Keep hitting the wrong damn thing. Okay. What was it? 930. Okay. So if I did four armor shards, I could still use Umbral, I could still use Archon Vitality and just do a double Umbral. And that still put me at the 50,000 effective health. So, hey. I literally put that here because there's like only 3 aura mods that have a slash. We literally have enemy radar. Wow. Corrosive projection, which energy siphon. He doesn't have a sustain, so energy regeneration is a thing. And I'm not sure how spammy he is. Yeah, I could corrosive projection. If sure. This leaves me 2 slots for mods. I mean, for augment mods, specifically. Shit. Transit? Yeah, I'll go transit. Topaz? Topaz shards. What would you topaz for? Also, this pisses me off that Amber is like Amber's orange. It's not really yellow. And apparently back in the day, Amber shards used to look orange. And then I guess they added topaz in. And now that's orange. And the amber that used to be actually amber colored is now just piss yellow. Saw me? All right. Oh, that's gonna. Oh, that pisses me off even more. I just looked up topaz. Topaz is more yellow than amber. Okay, well, you know, hey, sure, okay, all right, I'm gonna ignore that. That doesn't exist. I don't know that information. I don't need that information. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. So there is the Topaz Shard gives you secondary critical chance anytime you kill an enemy with heat status effect, up to 50 kills. That's it. That is the one thing for heat. So it has nothing to do with, and it doesn't even have anything to do with abilities. You just have to kill an enemy with heat status. You could just have C status on a weapon and make use of that. Your secondary weapon could have that, and then you could just grow crit chance. I guess it makes a little more sense to throw it on a frame that like has the heat status already. I mean, sort of. Yeah. That's probably why, because her thing definitely counts as a secondary. like yeah. Yeah, there are two, and his noble skin his animation is aggressive. I guess they're kind of all aggressive, aren't they? Yeah, just throw on the General Umbra. Wow, that's for abilities. Okay, so no, yeah, ability. Yep. So I want this one, Divine Retribution, maybe Safeguard, maybe. Reaping Chakram sounds kind of fucked up. I don't know what this health orb thing is. I mean, I know what it is, but like, I guess it's 25% increase, and it's increased by ability strength, but I think. I am not wisp animating him. I'm not using that wisp animation on anybody. Pyroclastic Flow. I still don't accumulate 250% of the damage Firewalker deals, unleashing it in a trail of fire that lasts. This seems weird to me. You have an ability that creates a trail of fire, and then its augment is like, you leave a trail of fire. What? Or does the ability not leave a trail of fire normal? Firewalker, blaze a trail of flame, scorching. Yep. So they were like, hey, that thing that lets you leave a trail when you run, what if we made an augment that lets you leave a trail when you run? That does seem a little redundant, right? I'm not crazy. It's got to do something else. Neza kicks a trail 20 meters in the direction he is aiming. Unlike Firewalker's basic casting animation, Pyroclastic Flow will not interrupt charging? The fuck's that mean? Damage I'm like charging a weapon, maybe. Damage accumulation multiplier and trail range are not affected by mods. Trail duration is affected by ability duration. Pyroflow inflicts a guaranteed heat proc. The damage is stored before armor and resistance are taken into account. Accumulated damage will stay stored even after Firewalker's duration expires. It will not be removed upon dispelled nullifiers. Okay, cool. Or falling out of bounds, because Warframe after it has expired will activate Pyro's Flow in addition to reactivating. Oh, okay. So you basically you use his number one, it leaves a trail, and then all the damage you do on that one accumulates, and then when you cast it again, you get the same effect, but it shits out a line attack. Huh. Okay, well, hold on a second here. Let me just go. So we're going to go to Steel Meridian. Oh, we're capped. Sleeper. Change pledge.
Curious.
Curious.
But pleasing.
Yes, but pleasing indeed.
Here's what
All
we
right,
can do for
Nez. Oh boy, there's more. Okay, so we have controlled slide. Disable Nez's passive ability, increasing ability strength by 15. Yeah. Divine Retribution. Yes.
I hope you put it to good use.
Safeguard. Wording Halo's augment can now be cast on allies. Yeah, I'll just grab that. That's a maybe.
All right, but you owe us.
Creeping Chakram. It's a maybe.
Hope it helps.
Pyroclastic Flow, maybe.
All right, but you owe us.
Yeah, I owe ya. Yeah. I don't really see why. You slide further, it's that, you know, whatever. I know Shadow definitely does not remove it. He likes sliding, go fast as fuck. Just does a little slide and just. Yeah, you know. I mean, it only affects the slide. It doesn't affect. Like, it's just a slide. Like, it's just a. Just like boost to speed. Ugh. I'll leave it on for now. Oh, right. I don't have the thing. My bad. Okay, let's see here. I don't even have the energy for it. Where's basic stretch? That ought to do. Maybe, as it only gives me one extra. There we go. Okay. Actually curious about this one. All right. You literally have to look at someone and give it to them. It's not like an AoE. It is, you are literally picking a target and be like, here you go, here's a halo. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Especially in this game where everyone's all running all over the place. And you're like, oh, ugh. Sounds like a problem. So ability strength does not affect health orb drop. Maybe that's per bounce. Maybe. Why were they being jacked off by weird halos? Okay. Damage vulnerability. Oof, spicy. Oh, it has a health orb drop chance and energy drop chance, and that increases it per bounce by 12. Okay. That makes sense now. Yeah, it's probably terrifying. Let's get rid of that and throw on Divine Retribution. Well, that works. Like, I mean, that just seems fine. Okay. Okay. These are all level 0 abilities, by the way. How did she get away with that with no burn? Well, we stored up 16.3 thousand damage. But then we don't gain damage from that damage. So it's a weird, it's weird, it's weird, you know? It's kind of like, a little bit of Well, there's 27,000. Oh no, I fucked it up. I hate when I do that. They don't have any fire procs from that. Aw. Weird. Yeah, I do. I've seen people use Harmony to forcibly chunk those things. Chakram, then Divine Spears? Why would you Chakram and then Divine Spears? What's wouldn't it be the other way around like this? So they gain a fuck ton of things? Yeah, you gotta spear them first so they get all the whatevers. So the weird little animation is letting you know that they have the vulnerability on them. I need to see that again. Oh, Isaiah. Yeah. Oh, that is hilarious. I mean, they have no armor. They've got nothing. They got nothing going on there. But that is hilarious. I wanted to see what the health total would be. Oh, right. Oh, whoops. My bad. Could I turn it off once it... No, I can't. I gotta go back here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I was hearing people talk about that earlier. Let's get rid of that. Slap this on now. So what happened there was my health drained before the health on this thing drained out. And 90% of the damage going to me was going to that thing. $206,000. Yeah, without any like regeneration or healing, I will definitely die first. Oh, I know. It's a 90% damage reduction, which is why you have to build. If you want to make use of it like that, you have to make. Oh, that's the sound of. I was wondering what that was. You have to like actually give them health and stuff. Otherwise they won't. Well, they're gonna need a way to like regenerate health, and have like an effective health total. Otherwise, this is useless. Like, I mean, this is literally a. So let me see here. Well, like I was saying, if I put armor shards on them and I get their health up, but then then the whole thing is like. So okay, here's the thing. I like their 2, 3, and 4. I like the 2, 3, and 4. Like those are definitely the ones I like The number one, hers. I do like because go fast. So go fast is nice. But they don't have any way to like regenerate health or get health back. And they're fire-based, not toxic-based. So it's not like, you know. I mean, I guess they are getting like technically they are getting. I definitely feel like I want more time. I'm pressing the wrong button over and over again. There it is. I forgot you can cast it again to force chunk all the damage at a multiplier. So... yeah, damage multiplier 3.15 times. So the thing that people use Harmony for, the like heavy attack crunching all the damage, this thing already does on its own if you end it early. So if I swap in Blind Rage, and we're out of energy because they've got no energy. And I don't have like equilibrium on. And I have no pickup radius, so I have to literally physically walk over things. I also spam number one a bunch, screwing up the whatchamacallit. Let's see if I can manage with that without fucking it up horribly. I feel like right now that's a double cast, basically. Just use Acrid? You can teleport. Oh yeah, there's a charge up mechanic. There's also a charge up on it. Does the charge up do any bonus damage? $2,000, 2,000, 3,000, 2,000. Okay, hold on. I'll show you. It didn't bounce. Charging seems to remove the bounce. What is the point of the charge? It also doesn't bounce as much if you don't have them like if you do this, it bounces on all of them. It's like it goes blah, 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 blah. And then comes back multiple times. It's weird. Confusing. Weird. I mean, I have used it in air. Wait, do you mean like while I'm in the air? Because I just cast it in air. I mean, I've teleported to it already like a few times. Ah, damn it. Everything's so damn costly. Alright, fuck Blind Rage. Too expensive. I know I don't need to hold it. I'm saying there is a hold, and I was curious what the hold does. Her flaming chakra decided charge to amplify the power of the ring and reactivates it. Yeah, so it says charge to amplify the power, but it doesn't bounce when I've charged it. So like I either get the bounce or I get higher damage on a single target, I guess. That's like the same. Okay. 200 some odd damage impact. $495. Okay. Okay, that's more damage. That is okay, that's more damage. Oh. Weird. So that really does not bounce as much. Oh. So does it auto crunch? So if I do this. Okay, we got 78. It auto, I think that auto crunches their health when it expires no matter what. Like you don't have to end it early. Catch you later, Ben. Huh. Yeah, it is way low duration. But so here's the thing. Here's the thing. The ability with the augment on crunches damage. Like it shares all the procs across the board. But when it's over, it crunches all of the remainder of the dot. So it removes the dot whenever it's over. Whenever the time expires, or I end it early, I'm on the wrong thing. It has the damage multiplier there. Is it crunching all the damage? So it's at whatever if it's got like 70 procs on it, whatever the timer's up, any remaining damage is being crunched into a single instance and then doing 3.15 time whatever that. So technically the lower the duration, or me ending it early, technically should do more damage than letting it run. So like I should technically want to end this immediately after applying all the status effects. You know what I'm saying? Like so there's a huge chunk of damage. Look at that. Some of them almost nearly died, but that's because some of them got hit multiple times by the thing. 2 of them did die, it looks like. Yeah. What if I just let it go? Or is that 76 again? And then, yeah, not nearly as much damage because, yeah. That does make sense. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yes. I was thinking we should get some level of efficiency in here. That would bring this down to 440. It's a fucking lag. I'll put it over that. Yeah, only 40. And then I could just do some like energy. I could do some energy mod or Archon shards. Although I do want to go. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we'll see. Well, now it doesn't last long enough to even do anything. So that's a problem. To be fair, well, I think this is always like 13 seconds, right? Like nothing I do changes that. No, the duration increases with what? Oh, I have transient fortitude here still. Foolish. Absolutely foolish. That explains a lot. I was basically going like, what if there was no duration? Ooh. Oh, right. Yeah. I'd rather have the 55 on everything. I could slap. I mean, this is going to be too expensive for having no energy. So, oh, I'm in the wrong thing. That explains. Right, Augur Secrets is a freaking dash as well. Son of a bitch. Oh, and I just realized I wasn't using the double up. Now we are. Yes. Oh, good. One whole heavy gunner, huh? I think these guys are also like stupidly extra tanky. I think they come with their own damage reduction, or maybe these guys did. I forget which ones. Whatever. Yeah. Just to make sure it wasn't because they were just weaker. Almost. I guess those are the only ones that didn't get hit by the thing. Do I not have, no, I totally have it. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Okay. Pressure point. Let's get rid of that. Pressure. I can't get that in there. Attack speed. Quicken. All right, I'll try that out. Melee influence. Fuck that for now. We're just to take that off. All right. Yep. I figured because that was just gonna apply to a single entity. So that part's not good. At that point we would basically want we would want chill. And this would be better off with just like any sentinel just zapping something. in fact, let me just grab my stupid Dorig that I've got set up. Yeah, fuck that. We'll go Death Cube because it doesn't matter, and the Tazikor is already there. Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. That was max span bombards. So the that thing right there is going to basically max viral on them. Bombard this guy. He's at the top. That's nice. Yeah, there's max viral. There you go. That just guarantees whatever the hell you've got there will always have max viral on it. And it doesn't crunch the viral, which is nice. 4.4 million, 5.5, but yeah, okay. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that works. Guess I don't have anything. Okay, what about just status chance? Duration. Melee elemental status damage. Relentless. Status chance per multiplier. Status chance. Weeping wounds. That's slash and status chance, which this thing only has slash and... I mean, you know, it's not the worst. Oh, remind the powers. There it is. All right. It did? That's weird. I'm pretty sure I have mine on. Wait, hold on. What is mine at right now? I should be low. Yeah, mine's at... I usually have it lower than 700, 760 or whatever. 720. 720, that's what I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. I literally just looked at it too. I was like, yeah, that would work. Like if I getting viral in there. Ooh. Well, yeah, the Doriga doing like the AoE would definitely obviously do it too. Let me not hit it. Yeah, they do not have the health of the heavies. I'll tell you that right now. The heavies have way more health than they have. These bombard guys are weak. Damn it. I know I'm going to definitely need to get some level of wow, okay. Yeah, it still just deletes them. Jesus, man. Spawn the snake? Or whatever the stingray thingy is? Oh. The snake. There is a stingray. Can we even spawn that? It is in Grenier missions, yeah. It's specifically on Mars. There's so many things I have locked. Fully scanned to unlock. Fully scanned to unlock. Roller balls. None of the silhouettes are looking stingray, but I have no idea. Jesus Christ, I got so many things to unlock. Yeah, they are kind of... Yeah. Well, anyway. So... Okay, so you said reset the corrosive projection or this thing to what? For which thing? Wow. To V polarity for which, yeah, to V for which thing. I mean, I guess there's, you could do, I mean, we could do V polarity for, I mean, growing power? Extra power? Steal for more energy. Swap the aura and the... Oh! I'll say what you're saying. That just to get extra energy out of it. Growing power is pretty good, yeah. So I could do none of these will fit. That's. I definitely want to put like double things here for these because I definitely want to use these. Yeah. Yeah. Equilibrium there would definitely make it easier to just get all the whatever. Maybe. So the thing is, let me, hold on a second. Let me, oh, that resets that. Okay, hold on. Leave simulacrum, relay. Let me reset this whole area because I want to do one quick test. Which I don't think is necessarily the best test, but you know. But I want to see what that's what I was looking for. Every single one of them shit out orbs and energy. And I think it's because at base, this thing is a 0.8 health drop and a 0.3 energy drop. And it doesn't seem to go up with anything. They seem to just be static. You have an 80% chance of getting a health, 30% chance of getting an energy orb. But each bounce of the chakram increases the health orb drop chance by 0.25. So we're kind of guaranteed to get at least a health orb or two out of the whole thing. So yeah, equilibrium would definitely make a lot of sense. And then I could throw on like 2 energy shards because I don't want their base energy totals. A little extra would be nice. Just for in case. Or maybe just 1. I can't remember what their total goes to. This is level 0 still. which brings me to this has been still level 0 Neza. So 225. Yeah, so if I threw on a 75, they'd have 300. And with how cheap these are, with the way that's set up, yeah. Right, so that's the other thing. So I could either do equilibrium, or I could just do primed flow, have a ton of energy, and then like you said, a single shard for equilibrium would be more than enough. Especially with these things being relatively cheap. Which I do like how cheap these are. Like, that's only 10. These are only 10 a piece. 40. So this literally only costs you 60 to do the combination. It's not bad. Which is actually funny because with equilibrium, a single health orb is 5 energy less than the combination. No, I mean, this is 55 ability strength, which is really nice. And this is just getting me extra heat procs. I still don't have a way to heal. I guess other than the health orbs. Yeah, I guess the health orbs. I mean, I could remove this for like one other thing. I could use Molt Reconstruct for their number instead of their number 1. If I'm not going to be using their number 1 all that much. But that does require another thing here. I definitely can tell you this. I don't want to do the Molt thing. I'm absolutely not going to do this every single, like, I'm not going to be like, I mean, that definitely increases the multiplier, but I don't want to do it every time. It just seems like a... How did you guys take nothing but still took fire damage? Yeah. I think I'm going to build them with the Guandao. I do like the idea of them using the Guandao. I mean, you know, Chinese, it's, you know, whatever. It fits their style to begin with. And I could easily just Guandao the basic enemies when there's not enough reason to do a big group thing. Unlike, you know, obviously when there's groups, you do the big, everybody gets caught, everybody gets burned alive. That makes sense. But there's a lot of moments where it's literally just like 1 or 2 enemies, and this is not... This reminds me of a lot of sub builds I've been doing where it's like, it works great when there's 20 enemies, and then all of a sudden there's not 20 enemies and everything doesn't work anymore. You know? For example, this right here, I bet you anything this isn't going to work very well when it's like enemy here and over there and there, and I've got them all tagged up, but the thing won't bounce. What's up, Shadow? How is it going, my dude? That jing 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 jing. What's this thing do? Amp critical secondary damage after heat status increases amp. So I can definitely see what you're... Yeah, I do like the teleporties. I think that's a nice thing. So I can definitely see what you're saying, Shadow, about like how the chakram thing could be like a problematic insofar as like it bounces good if they're like together. Yeah, I got Archive Vitality on. Yeah. So if they were like in weird positions, it would be problematic. In fact. Oh, I'm invisible now. Yeah, like that cleared some of them, but not all of them. Not the worst. What's up, Colin? Yeah, I'm messing around trying to figure out exactly. I know like the strength. The strength of this thing is literally if you hit all of them all at once with stuff, then it's like a multi-spread, right? Also, if you have a sentinel using the electrical the hell's that thing called? A sentinel using the Tazakor, or I guess the I mean really any number of things, but either way, the Tazakor applies viral pretty immediately. Like it's just if it attacks, attack, you big idiot. Yeah, anything that can hit lots of stuff at once that does good damage. My turret is not really set up for that kind of crap. But yeah. Oh, ooh, hold on, blah, blah. Where are you? Oh, Azathane, it's A. Azathane. Be curious. Oh. So Azathane has a forced slash proc. Well, this weapon type has forced slash procs on its heavy, so it does that. There. That was just the slash proc. So you do this. I don't want to use Azathane with him though, but that's like yeah. Huh. You know, that really makes me want to do something. So one thing I'm curious about. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do a little bit of science here. Let me take off all the mods that I currently have on this for Inaros. And I want to know. So the thing is, they're already ragdolling, and the slash effect also causes a float effect, which means it'll force apply if you have affliction. So you're guaranteed 7 slash procs. So this is completely unupgraded. It's not going to do good damage, but it'll give you the idea. So 13 slash procs, 1 hit. I don't know how it was 13. 13. Every heavy attack is barely just given 13. Should be 7. Apparently it's doubling up, but it's only applying 1 slash proc. So then the question is, 13, holy shit. Yeah, okay, so it was applying 13 slash procs to all of these guys. And then if I hit a few of them with it. This doesn't have any mods in it. Come on. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Just 2 of them. Did I even hit you? I don't know if I even hit the 2. Yeah, I think I hit 2 of them with that one. That 2, okay. Oh, that's fucked up, man. I'm gonna put one mod in this. So the thing about slash, well, that's not the thing. One thing about slash is it only gets boosted by status damage. Slash damage doesn't do anything. No, it gets boosted by general damage and status, but not slash damage or elemental stuff. So serration, general damage, vex armors, bonus, that kind of thing. Where's elemental? It costs like 9, right? There it is, melee elementalist. 90% damage. Status duration? Oh, you dirty son of a bitch. That's right. You thinking there, Shadow. I like it. The duration. Ooh, yeah, because that's yeah. Because it crunches all of the remaining duration. Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. That status chance. We don't need that on this thing. Lasting Sting, 110% extra duration. Okay. Now it's going to last like 12 seconds ish. I think they technically last like 12 or 7, I don't know, whatever, or 6 or 7 or something like that. Anyway. Single enemy. That was a single enemy. They died because I hit them with it. That was a single enemy. That was almost all of their damn health. I need like negative damage. Because what I wanted to see was if it's applying 13 stacks. Oh, right, I have that there. Okay, hold on. So Is this applying? Holy shit. That said 49. That said 49 before they died. So that had to be 13, 13, 13. Or to some effect, and then it like, because 13, 13, 13, everybody, like, that had to hit at least 2 of them. And that, yeah, that had to hit, yeah, okay, so what this means is, this heavy attack is counting as crowd control. Maybe. We are gonna do another experiment. Okay, so here's the last thing I want to know. Because again, like I said, as a thing, on heavy attack, I totally forgot to even put in the damn razor wire thing. But it's whatever. It's this is the default behavior. On heavy attack, forcefully apply slash and crowd control and lifts, which is considered crowd control for melee affliction, right? Okay, cool. What if we use a weapon that doesn't do that by default? What if we do one that doesn't cause crowd control by default? Or what if I just use, let's see here, basic combo. The last one causes crowd control, so I can do 3 attacks without causing any kind of crowd control. Okay. So it is absolutely this attack that does it. Delete. So it's because the melee attack itself causes crowd. That is why people heavy out. That's why people heavy slam. Because heavy slam causes float. And his AoE. Oh boy. That does make sense. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. So the sledge was mentioned. Where's the sledge? I know I have it. I have you. There it is. Wolf sledge. Yeah, Shadow. Now that did not look like crowd control. Then again, it was a little bit of it was like a knockback, but that might have been from other stuff. Wrong thing again. Yeah, definitely not crowd control. That does not count as crowd control. But it was an explosion. Or was yeah, impact or whatever. Or explosive. It was explosive. Man, whatever. Blast. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh no, Julie. Okay. I do have. You know what? I do have. Hold on. I do have a Zao. Oblivion and Reaver. Let's go with Oblivion. So this is what Julie's been doing. Epidemic and Contagion. After a bullet jump or double jump, melee while aim gliding launches it. That's what you've been doing. This is the bullshit you've been doing. Question is, does it count as lift? Does it float? How the fuck do you get this to work again? Well, yeah, it's because Chroma's got you the giant big buff. That's yeah. Oh, it wasn't what? I literally just put it in there and I was like, nah, you didn't. But did you though? After a bullet jump or double jump, melee. So just so we're clear, they have 90% damage reduction, and I'm not reducing that at all. So them taking 339 damage is technically 3,390. And this doesn't really have much on it at the moment. Which extent, yeah. So, but either way, that's not crowd control. Yeah, impact's pointless. Explosive is kind of pointless. But that says no status chance too. Does my lord have status chance? Yeah, this one has some status chance on it. Question is, will it take status besides its own impact or whatever? I'll see. I can get one of the procs. Holy shit balls, it did it again. This thing really doesn't like me putting those things in there. No, it's there. What? What the shit? Melee projectile damage after a double jump. After a double jump, melee while aim glide. Oh, I have to do it. Okay, does that like aim? Yeah. Okay, I have to aim. That's all right. Already forgot how to use it immediately. Well, there's an electrical proc. I mean, if you want like full force on like I'm blocking my own shit. Yeah, that's I don't know. That's what it is. You know, there is the, do I have that? I feel like I just got it recently. And if I got it recently, it's, there it is. This guy. This thing sends out bullshit. That's all crowd control. Let me fucking then make sure I have this actually just equipped so I'm not... Yeah. What is the stats of this thing? It's got an okay status chance. Not like super great, but it's some. And with enough like some other stuff. We don't need it. We can just pretend that it's going to be 7 times whatever I do. Let's see here. You know, you can actually do viral with it pretty well, and then have heat. Because if we get the status chance up high enough, and you apply a viral and a heat at the same time, and those all are 7 times at least or something, because of combo counter and all that. That is just probably because I got screen shake on, but it do be slapping. Okay. All right, this is only 78% chance for status. Still has the 7 viral, so that would have been max viral. It's only like, yeah, it's not like I keep hitting the wrong button, but that is like I was talking about, like this. I like the idea of the chakram, right? But like, it ain't going for all of them. So whatever's like, if they're grouped, oof, it's great. If they're not grouped, it's not good. You know, question. I should ask, Colin, how far are you into the game? And are you aware of the schools? Because I was just thinking, is it Madurai or no? Is it Narmanir? MR20. Okay, then you're definitely aware of the schools. Which is the one? I can't remember which one does it. Is it Zav? Oh, it's Zavar. You know what it is? It's Zavaran. Yeah, they got a groupie. Or I should say, I'm assuming you're aware of the focus schools. And I hope so. Ooh, they're unaffected by it because they're crowd controlled. Okay. Yeah. And it seems to bounce worse when they're grouped up like that. Weird. Oh man, I see why you're really not into that at all, Shadow. It's even worse when they're grouped. What the shit, dude? Like in this perfect formation, it's great. Perfect formation. Oh, it's like, oh wow, but you don't get this. And somehow these guys got completely unaffected. That, I'm gonna be honest with you, that makes me want to get rid of the number 3 or the number 2 for something else. Like something that's better at doing the damage. And could I get before? So it's 6 a.m. Son of a bitch. So I gotta go. But does someone have Dante that could come join for like 5 minutes? I mean, the thing about the one is running speed. Like I can move quick with it. I can move quicker with it. So it seems it's at least providing benefit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still doing a thing. That and like you can still technically use it on them. It's just not great. Well. Yeah, plus you can, yeah. That is true. I could definitely like chakra remove, but is that like faster than just moving there quickly? Probably. I mean, that is faster. Yeah, it's faster. I don't know. So I do like an idea I think Shadow had where you subsume on Dante's slash ability, because it does do double slash every time you cast it. You don't got to worry about bounces or anything like that. So anything that applies like a good damaging dot for like that would be, you know. Yeah, no, that's what Shadow does all the time. Like playing with him, and he's just all like, wee, and then I'm like, where the fuck are you? And he's like halfway across the map already. I'm like, fuck. God damn it. I have to hold both down and up to do that. All right, let's see. Invite. Whoops. Invite. Wait, what do you mean? Like movement speed? Whoops. Yeah. Okay. So before we go running off, I want to throw this out here because I want to test ability strength for ability strength. I only have 55% ability strength on right now. I don't know how much your Dante has. But yeah, okay. So when I pop them up, just do some slash shit. Okay, try A, how much ability strength do you have, and B, just do one cast this time. For fucking Christ, okay. Do you have like all red shards on? I think I have all red shards on Dante, frankly. I mean, it's a Dante. You cram as much ability strength up his ass as you can. It's just do one cast this time. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. See, Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what that's what I don't think. I kind of feel like I want that on him. The idea of just like impaling him and then immediately throwing out a... Oh, sorry. Here, let me refresh them for you. There you go. Because I mean, the thing is, looking at Temple's ability, it does slightly less damage, and that's per thing. I don't know how much that's going to hit the same. Like you're guaranteeing 2 slash procs at a slightly higher base damage, and slash procs ignore armor. So it just, to me, seems like it'd be a better deal. Do your teleport with your 1 duration rolling. Yes, yeah, Shadow. Yeah. I mean, that definitely deleted him. I couldn't see the damage, sadly. Let me... All right. Okay, well, let's just... Companions. They're too strong. You're not gonna... okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, dude, I wasn't able to see what damage it was. I was able to see Dante's. No, dude, do the one you got now. Do your fire shit on these guys, but let me spike them because your spike. That was 1.6 million. Whatever the fuck you just did, that was 1.6 million. Keep in mind, you're on a max level version, so what your setup's gonna have a higher multiplier and everything than mine, which is why I wanted this. And I also can't see it when you do your damage. But if I spike it first, I can see the ending damage and have an idea what the hell's going on, you know? That's what I'm saying. Let me spike, then you use the thing. That's about it. 1.3, 1.8 million too. Okay. Well, no. It's not. Okay, hold on. There's just so we're clear, there's 2 versions of line of sight, and line of sight is very confusing. When they say line of sight for Dante's thing, they mean there has to be a line to your character. Whereas Embers is literally the camera. It's a line of sight with a cone. It is full 360. It is hitting everything around you. Where the fuck's my Dante over there? Oh, hold on. No, I already saw you running out of Nurgle. You stop. Trying to ruin my experiments. All right, so if I look this way, they are all getting fucked. Oh, you're gonna do that. Yeah, okay. See, it puts... If I... Is it? Oh, it is literally only looking at them. Is it just this that goes full AoE behind me? It is. That's weird. Okay. So this is only looking at them. And your thing doesn't last very long at all, does it? That is like short as fuck. That's weird, because I mean a lot of things have line of sight, but they're still AoE. They're still like, or sorry, they're still fully radial. I was casting my slashes after they were off the pole. Also, my Dante's not built for that. Yes, my Dante sucks, yes. Yeah, they turned it into a cone again. Oh, sorry. So that is one thing. hold on. So first things first, my Dante is built specifically for the book. I should probably do that. That wasn't, sorry, that wasn't the slash thing, that was my book. That's on me. That's on me. That's That's just funny. Yeah, I was gonna say your thing is fading off before I finish the animation. Like by the time I there, yeah, I was gonna say by the time I'm reacting to it, they're already gone, and it's only one slash. All right, I'm ready. Yeah, there's definitely a visual lag between when you do, like I'm waiting for them to be up in the air, but visually they're all staggered. It's not like when I do when they're all just instantly up. That's a yeah. No, I mean it one shots them. It's just I was doing it too late because I was visual. I wasn't accounting for lag. That's more on me. That can't even go through them in the time you have. I swear you've got to have somehow less time than I have on mine, which makes no sense to me. Well, that'll delete him. I was gonna... So hold on a second. My... yeah, I only have 312 on my strength. It's one of those ones where it gets built up. Dark. My dark is 9.36 times. What is your multiplier crunch? Let me see here. That got you. I think you know what it is. It's not that the multiplier. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. I was like, where? We could try Equinox, but I do have to get going. Let's see here. There we go. 9850. Okay. There we go. No online player found with that right now. All right. Well, okay. I'm gonna get going. If you want to toss a friend request or something, you can. Or today was Tuesday. Did I type it wrong? 9850. Yeah, I typed it. Oh, the Joker. Okay. Oh, why is it deleting? Why is it doing that? That is the same shit like Word will just randomly decide to do. It'll just decide, yeah, we're gonna just delete stuff as you type instead of putting it in front of things. You definitely wanted us to delete everything, right? Online player, no online player found. Is there an underscore? Is there a no space? Oh, for fuck's sake. Or you're not online, probably. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Holy Christ on bike. I'm gonna get going. I'll be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will be playing more Warframe. I'm gonna be doing Archimedias this Thursday instead of Friday, because I'm gonna be playing Dead Space or Doom 3 DLC or something for Spooktober October bullshit. And then back to Warframe next week. Speaking of which, yeah, sorry. Well, I mean, I could get you in here if you want to try the thing real quick. Let's see if I can. That's one more try. No player. It'd be easier if you just send me a whatever. Anyway, it is past 6 a.m. It's almost 6:30. I do really have to go. Also, as a reminder, as a reminder, this Friday is the dev stream at 11 a.m. Pacific time, which is like 3 a.m. Eastern time or whatever here in the U.S. I'm gonna get going. I'll accept a friend request or whatever if you toss one. Yeah, I'll be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Farewell, everyone.